Oops. Dang-a-ling. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? Make sure I got this volume turned down over here. There we go. That should do it, maybe. Hi, Miss Judy. Oh, Miss Judy, thank you so much. And Mr. Jim, Miss Judy, Joe, and Mr. Jim Joe. Jim Bob, I don't know. You were so, I seen him, Judy, and I thought, oh my God, I've never seen that before. Judy, Jim, oh my God, I got to get him. I got to get him. And it was like a race in the house because I didn't know who else was there after. And luckily I was one of the first ones in the house. And there they were. And it was like, oh my gosh, yes, I got them. Then I was relieved and was able to just, because then it was just, there was so much stuff in that house that it didn't matter. I just knew I had to have those. And you are so, so welcome. And thank you for everything. Hi, Miss Perry. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Let me think. There was something I was going to tell y'all. Now I can't remember what it was. Dang it. I'll remember it in a minute. I'm sure I'll remember it in a minute. If you're here, come on and say hi. Don't forget to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down or, whichever you want to do. It all means the same to YouTube. So I don't know if I've ever received a thumbs down. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think I probably have. I mean, who hasn't? Oh. Hello, Mr. Greg. How are you doing on this great, wonderful day? Let's see. I got something to tell y'all. And I should have wrote it down. I have so many things y'all don't know. I just have so many things that go through my head all the time that if I don't write it down anymore, I even started a little list last night, and it was just some simple things, just like make tea. I put that on my list. Just different things that if I'm going through the house and I was like, oh, I want to put that in my next show, write it down on that paper because I won't remember it 5 minutes later. Especially if I already have, my display set up for like this sale. I had to wait till I removed it to be able to put things re-put things on the table again. And it was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and write this down because I know I won't remember it if I don't do it. Hi, Steve. How are you doing? Hi, Miss Mary. Oh my goodness. Here we are. Another Sunday. Is this the first Sunday of August? Yes, I think so. Yeah, first Sunday in August. Can't believe it's August. Oh my gosh. Already August. I wrote my note is wrote on a Taco Bell napkin. It was laying on the counter, and I just made it my note. All right. Hi, Miss Pat. How are you today? Well, okay. Let me tell you something, guys. We have a special occasion today that we're going to celebrate right here. So let me see if I can get it all set up here. I couldn't find my hats. I wanted a hat, but I couldn't find it. So I'm having to improvise and just go with what I got. But we are in the presence of a birthday boy today. And you know who you are, Greg. Happy birthday to you. And we got a little cake for Greg. So make a wish, Greg, and I am going to blow out your candles, and I'm going to try not to sneeze. Candles. Hang on. I might sneeze, but I'm going to sing happy birthday. Oh my gosh. I'm going to sing again. Oh my goodness. I'm just not a singer. I like to do it, but I'm just not a singer. So happy birthday to Greg. Happy birthday to Greg. Happy birthday, dear Greg. And many, many more. Happy birthday to you. Make a wish, Greg. Yay! Hip, hip, hooray! Is that how they do it in Scotland, I think? Or something like that? Happy 29, yeah. Just a little cake. Oh, shoot. I'm not the best singer in the world, Greg, by far. Never claimed to be, but I do it anyway. And I sucked up some of that smoke. Let's see. Let's set Greg's cake right here. I'll have that for you later, Greg, all right? You made out a grocery list and forgot it. Yeah, that's I do that. Hi, Avery. Wish I could have found my hats, Greg. Somewhere I have some like metallic rainbow birthday hats, some vintage ones, and I could not find them. I am back in my back little storeroom or storage room, and well, it's the other bedroom, but I use it as a storage room, and I'm back in there going through things again, and my mom was here Tuesday, and I filled her automobile up with boxes of stuff. I think her and my oldest sister is having a sale or something, and she just took it to that. Hi, Carrie Ann. Did you hear me singing happy birthday to Greg? Oh, you are so welcome. You are so welcome, Greg. You are so awesome. I'm going to mail it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to mail you that piece of cake. I hope it makes it. Oh. Oh, everything's great. Avery, everything is great. It may just be a tad moldy. I know. I don't know why. Why does these packages go in different directions? Happy birthday! Oh yeah. Hi, Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy. I'm reading what she's writing and forgot to say she was here. Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy May. Hello, hello. Did you get to hear me sing, Daisy, Mom? How you want to call it? Y'all see her as Daisy. I know her as Mom. So, and I think most of you know that's my mom. Did you get to hear me sing, Mom? I sang again. Aren't you proud of me? She was making fun of my singing. All right, so let me go through the little everything in case somebody's new sitting in the background. Hello to you if you are. Come on in. All you have to do is to this email right here. Whoop, I find it there. Right here is send me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including all the numbers and apartment numbers, any kind of anything I would need to make sure it makes it to your door, and your PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal, that is okay, because I can still email you a invoice, and you can go in from there and go in as a guest and use any debit or credit card or whatever, to pay with. You backed it up so you could hear me sing. Hi, Karen. How are you? I'm not that. I just don't sing. I can't carry a tune unless it's. I don't even know if I could carry one in a bucket. But yeah, it's. I just did it. Let's see what else. So when you come in, if you're not blue, that means I don't have your info. And if you are, or if you're not blue, if you're that gray color, just let me know. I've sent my information and I will check it. I have my email up right here beside me, and I will get you turned blue as soon as I get all the information that I need. I'll open it and check it and make sure. Oh, yeah. No, not yet, Judy. We're not going to can't celebrate that yet. But soon, I hope. I don't know. What else? Oh, I don't sell anything in any particular order. So if there's something you're here for, just have to let me know it. I do have my things on a cart. So if it's under something, it might take me a couple of things to get to it. Or if it's something easy, I can just move and pull out. I will do that. I wanted to show this. This here is that hat stand. It was sort of hid. I had a hat on it. So this is the little hat stand. It does have that quilted, and it's sort of that, I don't know, fabric-y, plasticky. Looks like they stuck a hat pin in the top of it. Piece. Really cute. But I didn't think you could see it very well in the preview. So I wanted to make sure you could see it now. Oh, goodness. I've got my luggage packed. I wonder where I'm going. My bags are packed. Ooh. What else? Y'all have any questions on anything? I don't guess so. No questions. Make a question. No questions. Let me get my stuff laying here a little neater here. I want cake now. If I could send it through, I would send it through. Wouldn't that be neat? I could just go up here and say, type in, send Avery piece of cake. And it just sort of materialized right there. And you could just reach through your screen right there like that and grab it out. And that'd be fun. That'd be great. They probably got something like that somewhere. And if not, they'll have it soon. Look, Greg's sending you some cake. All right. Let's get started, I guess. I didn't see anybody type anything in, so we're just going to sort of what I pick up. We'll start with that, and let me move my little bags here. Yes, question. Can you get Can you get me one of those teal trees? Yes, I will try to. Let me write that down for you, Judy. I'll see what she has left there. Like I said, they're not vintage, but they're really good ones. It's not that papery, cheap like stuff. It is actually, I mean, the bended metal. The little branches are sort of tinselly like. I don't know, foliage on it or whatever you want to call it. They're really nice ones. I know, Pat. I was thinking about Willy Wonka when I was saying all that. I need a golden ticket. So let me write down teal tree, and I will see what she has left there. My goodness, I just wrote Joe Judy. Joe Judy. I met Judy Joe. A little backwards today. Your daughter doesn't know the difference anyway. Oh. Now they're only like, I think that one was 9 inches tall. So, I mean, they're not very big. I mean, like this big. But the next one is just a little bit taller. I'll have to see which one she got, or which one she got. See which one she's got. See what she has, and see what I can get you. All right. Anything else, guys? I'd have to write it down as a note, or I'll forget it. I'm just like really, really bad about that. I even had to make myself a note of some things the other day. I probably already told you that. But there was quite a list when I got done, so I wouldn't forget. Hi, Miss Linda Imbus. How are you? Thanks for being here. Either size will be fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Because I'm not sure what she has. I know she sells quite a bit of stuff. All right. So let's get started. And I'm just going to pull right off the top what is here. If at any point there is something that you are interested in and want me to show it sooner, please just type it in the chat. Capital letters helps me out a lot. And I'll see it better, quicker. And I can get to that piece as fast as I can. But now I'm going to start with these. These are so stinking cute. I think they're handmade. Let me get them out because I put them in a little bag because I didn't want to get dirty. They were still so very, very nice and clean. This is from the sale that I got, that Judy Jim book. Her stuff. She was an antique collector, dealer person, and I guess she also sewed because there was a sewing room and had full of stuff. But so it's these little Christmas boots. See how she's got the little beads and everything on them, the little beaded hangers. This little boot here is, not counting the hanger, is about 2.5 inches. So in this grouping, they're just little ornaments or little package toppers. These are about 2.5 inches. You're going to get 3 of them in the cream felt and hand stitched. See, right along the edges, there's a blanket stitch that she did really nice. There'll be 3 of this color, and then there's these little red ones with the beaded hangers. There will be 2 of those. And then there is one with the little peppermint bow with the little cream and red beads. So what is that? 6 total? Oh, let me give it a start. Shoot. Gotta get back into the groove. So you'll get all you get all 6 of these. Whoop, I just dropped that one. Oh, good thing they're felt. They are really stinking. I'd never seen them before. I do have 2 sets of these if there's more than one person interested. And they're little high heels. Like this one here is 2 inches, and I think the little red one is also 2 inches. Just really cute little package toppers or ornaments for a tree. Just you can do a lot with them. So there's one of the little white with the red beads with the little peppermint bow there. You get 2 of the red little boots. These are all handmade. And you will get 3 of the little white ones. They are so cute. I mean, they're really neat. And you could even make a little pattern off of them, I think, if you wanted to make yourself more. I do have 2 sets of these available. If anyone wants more than one set. I just think they would be really cute if you did like a little Victorian looking tree and you put these little shoes on it with some little lace pom-poms. You know, you just take lace and gather it and make a little pom-pom out of it. That would be really cute with some streamers going down it. Have Linda Imbus at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. There are 6 in a set. I have 2 sets. And they're identical sets. Last call is going in. And Linda Imbus, I think you were the only one in there. So I'm going to mark it sold. And then just let me know if you want 1 or 2 sets of those, Linda. I think if you take them both, I do have 1 more that I'll just throw in. 1 more little boot if you take both sets. That way you'll get a little extra one. I can't remember what color it is. I want to say it's one of the red ones. I think. I can't remember. But it'll be an extra one to you. And she says both. I'll throw that extra one in. And then this is the other little set. And I may even just go ahead and pop them in this little box, Linda. It's just a little Christmas. You know, it's not vintage in any way, but it does store them nicely. And I'll just pop them in this little, pop them all in this little box. I think they'll all fit just fine. Yeah. And thank you and congratulations. 88 days to Halloween, 116 days to Thanksgiving, 43, and then a week later, 2025. Crazy. That makes a baker's dozen. Yes, it does. A baker's dozen. I gotta find my little shoe ornaments. Where did I write those down at? Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness. Thought I was losing it. Next up is this right here. We're going to start it out at $12. And it is your vintage Japan bottle brush tree and your Welco plastic angel and little girl. Now, it's not marked Welco. I found her in several places, and the name was Welco on her everywhere I found her. I found this. It was in a kit to make an ornament by a craft company called Welco. WALCO, yeah. And it was one of the beaded ornaments, the styrofoam ball beaded ornaments, and she was to set a top because they took one of the ornaments and cut it like in half, so it was like a half ball, and she was the top. And she's just really cute. The little tree is a vintage Japan little Christmas tree. It has the wooden base, the red wooden base. It stands 5 inches. It's a nice little, and it's in really good shape. I took a little, I know it's gonna sound weird, but I took a little knife and ran through the branches and pulled out everything to be its shape back. So it's a really good one. And then the little angel itself is about 2¼ inches. Hi, Roxana and Miss Robin Boyd. Oh, goodness. People coming in and I'm missing them. I'm so sorry. So this has a start of $12. You do get both pieces. Not enough time for all my gift projects. You'll get them done. You'll get them done. You do get both pieces for that. Really cute pieces. This, if you had some putt houses, you could put, this would go really great with your putts houses. And then you could add her in any arrangement that you wanted to, or you could tie a string around her wings and turn her into an ornament as well. So there's just a lot you could do with her. And if I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side. She was $12. Oh, you ever look away real quick and turn and it just makes you really dizzy? Whew, that just happened. Gotta get my eyes back set straight here. Okay, let's see if somebody else is coming in. I didn't see it. I don't think so. Okay, let's do these. Yeah, I am just not finding things today on my list for some reason. Shoot, I give up on buying Christmas gifts. I just give people money. It's so much easier. Then they can spend it, especially because a lot of give to kids and stuff. If they need to put gas in their car, if they need to go to the grocery store, if they got a bill they need to pay, if they have all that done, and then they can treat themselves to a movie, or because, movies and stuff are so high going out. Hi, Gypsy Moon. How are you? All that stuff is getting so high. So I just usually give them a little money, each one of them, and they can pick and choose on how they spend it. I am not finding those. What in the heck is going on? I am. Let me go here. Maybe I didn't write them down. That's a good possibility, because I'm sure in the hell not seeing them. Okay, anyway, so what it is the like cupcake picks, or you can put them on a cake or cupcakes. People use them to craft with, stick in like those little small, like the little tins, the little tart tins, like these when they do like a little display they give to somebody to either set in their tree or, as a home decor piece. And there is 2 sets. Each set has 9 pieces in it. Let me get a start on it. They're going to start at $7 a set. Now, each set will have 2 of these, 2 of your little Santa head picks, and they'll have 1 of these, of your little Santa picks. And then there will be 2 Merry Christmases in each set. There's a candy cane pick in each set. Now, these are older, like Hong Kongs. And if there's a Santa, it may not be this Santa, it may be another Santa. I think the other Santa is like a green head. But there's a Santa, and then the Christmas tree like that. That is set number 1. Set number 2, there again, is going to have, I don't know how loud this is being on y'all, 2 of the Santa heads, and then the little Santa guy carrying the lantern and bag. Now, the difference in this set is, let's see if I can find it. One of the Merry Christmases, it has the gold, like outlined around the words. Did I say hi to you, Randy? If I missed you, I'm sorry. I thought I said hi, but this is the other Santa like this here. Candle. The other one had a candle in it too. Yeah, I don't think I showed it to you. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, the other one had a candle, just like here's the other candle, but it's in the other one. I think I missed showing it to you. And then the candy cane. And then this number 2 has a snowman. I don't think I had a snowman in the other. No, I had a tree in the other one. So those are the differences in the packs. Not a whole lot, basically a lot of the same. I do have Carrie Ann in at 7. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you don't, or if you're not in and you want in, make sure you get in there, because I'm getting ready to put that last call in. Let me make sure I get all these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Powder box. All right. I think I can get to that one pretty easily. So last call is in. And Carrie Ann, it is sold to you, and you just have to let me know whether you want lot 1 or 2 or both. They are really cute to craft with. I don't know if you do crafting or not. Can't remember. My memories lose. It's gone. It's just so gone. I thought it was just a nice little mixture doing it this way. Oh, he wants them both. Let's see. I put you down for that. Thank you very much, Carrie Ann, and congratulations. Had to rewrite it back out because I don't see where I wrote those down. Let's see if I can get to that powder box. And that was Linda Morrow. Oh, hello, Linda. Let me welcome. I'm trying to see if I can get to it. It's got some stuff on it. I may have to sell a couple of things, but I'm trying. I've had this for quite a while. This powder box. It is a larger powder box. It does have the lid, if this is the one you're talking about. Now, it does have some of the old paint left on it. This is from probably your late 1800s. I love even without all the paint on it. I mean, if you wanted to, I've seen people repaint these. If you wanted to do that, you can. It's not that hard to do. Just put a little paint back over the spots. They're supposed to have size on. Yeah, got that goldfish memory there. This is the top. Now, when I was talking online about it a little bit, it has a little, very minimal little flea bites on the lid here, but on the inside here, it has some more. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these without some little chip or little flea bite around the edges. This is the right here. I don't know if you're going to be up. This is the largest of them. It is sort of flat. It's sort of smooth feeling, like almost a divot in it. It is there, so I want you to be aware of that. But otherwise, it's really good. It is got a number on the bottom, number 34. It does not glow in any way. Sometimes some of these you just don't know. I'm going to give it a start. And it will start. A dollar sign there. This one I'm going to start at 25. I'll give you the measurements of it. Like I said, it's a little bigger than some of them I've seen, which I like. It actually stands about 4 inches tall. And across the top, you're looking at about 5.5 inches. So it's a nice size one. It'll hold quite a bit. It is a very old Victorian era one. You can see where it had like maybe some little forget-me-not flowers painted on top of it. Really pretty. It's a very, very nice piece. Otherwise, those little places just right around the rim are the only places I found on it. And I've had this a few years. I have Miss Linda at 25. Even the bottom itself is just really nice. Even if you didn't have the lid, it's nice to have the lid, but even if you didn't have the lid, it would still be a really neat piece that you could do some arrangements in. And then I do have a little dresser tray, also made out of the same old milk glass. I am going to get my last call put in. Miss Linda Morrow is the only one I see in, so last call is in, and we're going to say sold. Just like that. Congratulations, Linda. It will be coming your way. Set that right up there. Congratulations. And while we're doing that, let's see. I pulled these forward, so we'll get to those. I want to get to these because I want to put them in something because I don't want them to get dirty because I cleaned these and they are ready to rock and roll. So I'm going to do them one at a time because there's a large price difference between the two. And I'm going to start with this one here. This here, God, that camera just doesn't do it justice at all. Let me see if I can change the filter on the light here a little bit. There you go. Hi, Maria. But this here is all hand done. It is absolutely beautiful. It is sort of a gray, a light gray tone. It is like, you see the little like weave here. It's where they've snipped the stitch or the threads in the hanky and retied them and all this stuff. And then look at the embroidery on that, all the French knots and everything. Absolutely. I don't think it's ever been used. I cleaned it already. I soaked it, cleaned it, pressed it, all that good jazz. And it is in, excellent condition. Bridal hanky. And let's see, they call it Madeira. M-A-D. Let's see, M-A-D-E-I-R-A. Madeira. Something like that. Just absolutely, absolutely beautiful, right, Patricia? Just so pretty. Let me get a start on this one. I've seen these sell online $30, $40, $50, depending, and sometimes even more than that, I guess, if somebody wants it bad enough, depending on the pattern. There, okay. This one will start out at $20. Very, very nice piece. Let me get you a measurement on it too. It's about 11.5 by 11.5. So it is all, like I said, it is all ready to go in, on, or however you want to use it. Very, very pretty. I just wish the camera did it more justice because I'm telling you guys, these it's so pretty. These are the kinds you see in those like shadow box displays. Just so pretty. Yeah, I think this might be Avery. I think this may be my first one that I found like this. I don't remember having another one like this at any time. Look at the sides and everything. How pretty. Just can you imagine a bride carrying that? How beautiful that would be. I'm getting my last call ready. I am at 20 with Linda. And if no one comes in here in just a few seconds, she will be the automatic new owner of this piece here. No, it doesn't have any words embroidered into it or anything. This is the back. See the stitching? It's all hand stitched. It's just, oh, gosh. You know, because if it was machine stitched, you wouldn't have the tie offs on the machine, or the knots and everything, from somebody hands doing it. This, you can see the little tie offs and everything. Unlike a machine where they do it and there's not any of those. Can you imagine sitting and doing that? So last call went in. There it went. And I'm going to mark it sold. And it's sold for $20 to Miss Linda. Miss Linda, I am going to fold this a little different because I want to get it in one of these little bags here so nothing gets on it, because it's already cleaned, and I use, name brand like Oxy Clean, Gain, and then my fabric softener is Gain fabric softener. Things like that. And I don't use very much liquid fabric softener because it can leave little oily spots. So I take 1 drop, put it in water, mix it up, and then put it in the sink full of water because I'm always afraid it's going to leave a spot on something. And then it was not put in a dryer. It was laid flat to dry and then pressed. Takes a little more time doing it that way, but it is so much more worth it. Congratulations. Now, the next one, very pretty as well. It does have your full lace all the way around it. Another wedding hanky. Not quite as intricate as the other one, but very, very pretty nevertheless. I do like it very much. It would also look very nice coming up out of a bridal bouquet with the really pretty lace and everything around it. Let's get this one. Start. So it's a $10 start on this one. Very pretty. These make absolutely wonderful gifts at a bridal, what is it called? Like a bridal where you give gifts. Bachelor party? No. Shower. Bridal shower. Can't, like I said, goldfish memory. You are so welcome, Miss Linda. Thank you so much. It is a very nice piece. Let me give a measurement on this one. I keep forgetting to get measurements on these little hankies. This one is about 12 inches by 12 inches. Very pretty. This would even be nice if you hung it or put it on the table. So you had a round table even and did this sort of however the table was sitting, did it like diamond shaped and then set your centerpiece on that. That would be pretty with this lace coming out around it. Just because it's a wedding hanky doesn't mean you have to use it or give it as a wedding gift. There's so many other things you can do with them. They're just absolutely beautiful, I think. I did pick up some more some more hankies, but these are the only wedding hankies that I picked up. Let me get that pen out of my way. Linda is at 10. I don't know why I keep picking up hankies. I got so many hankies. I'm going to get my last call put in. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. This would definitely get your old new, because it's never been used. It's a new old stock. It's not the blue. That's the only part it wouldn't get you. I think last call should be showing up there. Yeah, people still do that. I mean, yeah, I think so. And congratulations, Miss Linda. I will put your name on this one as well. Put it down in a little bag. Yeah, I had some pillowcases cleaned in for this sale too. And when I went to press them, there was a real faint, I mean, just like really, really faint little blue haze on one of them. And I thought, no, I'm going to try to clean that a little bit more because, I mean, probably put it on your pillow and you never saw it, but I seen it. So it had to stay out. And, but I will have pillowcases next week. And they're really pretty ones. They're not the ones I just telling you about. They're different sets. But they have about a 3-4 inch border of hand crocheted lace around them. And oh my gosh, they're so pretty too. They'd just been stored away and they needed to be cleaned, you know, the yellowing after they just set stored for so long. And I think I want to start on the hats, guys. That way I can get to things because they're sort of like sitting on a lot of stuff. So let me do this fan first since I have it sitting right here, and then I'm going to move into the hats. I don't know what the blue haze was on them. But they're all white and they have a decorative, you know, crochet or not crocheted, but embroidered place. I don't know what it could have laid something blue laid on it and maybe faded over onto it. I don't know. It's just weird because I mean you can barely see it. I only seen it because the lighting was right down over top of it, and when the steam hit it, you could see it. But like I said, it was very, very light. I mean, almost just like a little baby blue place on it. And I just can't. Because if I sell them and I say they're white, they better be white. As white as I could get them. So next up, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. This is a really pretty old fan. I thought about that, Robin. I thought the blue-haired ladies, yeah. I thought about, you know, where they used to use that bluing to make their whites whiter. Maybe some have actually got didn't get mixed well enough before they put it in because it's just a little like it's like an amoeba shape. You know, it's not a perfect round or square. It's sort of, you know, amoeba like, I guess you would say. But yeah, and this is a wonderful little fan. It works great. It measures top to bottom. You're looking at like 11 1/4 inches. Hi, Nancy. Hello, hello, hello. Love this little piece. Now, she's not perfect. I mean, to find some of these absolutely perfect is like really hard to do. She has a little scratch on her here, but if you wanted, you could take a little black. I wouldn't take a marker because I think that would leave it too dark and shiny. But um, like black chalk, sort of powdery, you can just put it on your finger and very easily, softly rub it in that spot. Even black eyeshadow, if you wear black eyeshadow, just a powder would cover that a little bit. But I wouldn't use a marker or anything like that. I think it would bleed through, and also it would just be way too much color on it. 11¼ inches on the back. This is the advertisement on it. BOC 153. I gotta think who you are. But I mean, welcome and nice to see you. Oh, I gotta give a start price on this too, huh? Sort of helps, right? Now on this piece, there is this little string on here. Not really sure why. It moves up and down. Maybe they used it to hang it on something. I left it because it was on there when I bought it. Now you can see down here at the bottom, it looks like there may have been tape here at one time. There wasn't any when I got it. I don't know if somebody, took it off at the sale or what. But also, it looks like the handle had split and somebody has put that sort of glued it or taped it. Maybe that's what the tape was for. They glued it and the tape around it. I don't know. But I'm after this part of it. I don't care what they did to this. I'll hang some of these flowers, run these flowers down the handle and put a streamer of ribbon down it or something and hang it. Then you wouldn't even see this part of the handle anyway. So I'm after the main litho. It does say down here at the bottom, looks like your little C with the circle, and it's URC. Don't know what that stands for. Made in the USA. And then it's number 856. Not sure what that 856 right there is for. Here it says made in the USA. I started it out at $12. Very, very pretty. These are so cool to decorate with, to put on your wall. A beautician that I used to go to back in the 80s, his what do you call it, beauty parlor, I guess, beautician place, then was, that's my words, I'm telling you, go fish here, guys. His place was decorated in all of old Victorian, not Victorian, vintage, well, some of them were Victorian hats all over the walls and these fans. And just, it was so, so pretty. There's not a year on it. It just has it says Reisman Novelty Company, Princeton, Indiana, patent number, and then there's about 7 numbers there. It doesn't give me a year. It doesn't even have a phone number that you can sort of see right down here. I'm going a beauty salon. Thank you. Oh, can get those words out, Maria. I'm going by the litho on the front, the old paper and everything, the way it is. And I looked them up online, and they're calling them 1920s, 1930s on these, with the kind of hairstyles and things that there is. They have the ruffled collar and all that. So I'm thinking 1920s, maybe late 1920s into your 30s. With her, she is so pretty. And it does have a signature, except I could not read it. I can't make out that first. I tried C, I tried G. to go in and find the signature on the picture. But so I'm not for sure, but this also came from that collector auction I went to, where I got that Jim Judy book. Even the hats are from there. I was trying to think what I got that's not from there today. The collar, one of the collars is, but not the other, not the Annalee's. Yeah, just bond. There was a sale that was just so much stuff there. It was unreal. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. There was a lady in front of me, and it probably took them almost a half hour to check her out. We all stood in line to stand in there. Because they had a hold table, and I think she had the whole hold tables everywhere. She bought so much stuff. It was unreal. Her and her daughter, they went through and they were grabbing everything. Which, they have the right to. Last call is in. And we're going to mark this sold. Congratulations, Robin. I don't think you'll disappoint in that at all. She is so stinking pretty. I really do like her a lot. If she didn't sell, I was going to keep her. But I'm glad you got her. I really am, because I don't know what I'd do with her. And let's see. Congratulations. Write your name right there on her. Now we're going to go to the hats. And it'll be choice hat. I'm going to start them out at a price. All of them will start out the same. I gave the same amount for each one of them. They just put a price on hats, and that's what you paid for it, no matter what kind of hat it was, which was smart on, smart way of doing it on their side, because they didn't have to worry about pricing every one of them, because there was a lot, and I was very happy with the 5 I was able to get to. So let me show them. I'm going to put the price in, and oh my God, I forgot how to spell start. I'm telling you guys, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Ugh. It is not a good feeling. Okay, start. There. That's what they're going to start at. They're going to start at $12 each. And it is the little pill box here, and they are all really nice and clean. Look at the pink leaves. Even if you bought them, if you didn't want to wear the hat and you really wasn't into hats, just the millinery flowers and leaves on these hats are just absolutely wonderful. Now this one does have a union made tag on the inside of it right here. It is, I shouldn't probably put my hair in a bun today. Probably should have wore it down. It is more of a pillbox style. I can't wear a hat. I got a bun. It didn't work. It doesn't work on my head. So I don't look right in hats anyway. But this is one of them. And they are all in really good condition. The netting on this one is even really nice still. You know how that some of that netting, the bigger, like this here, sometimes it will get holes in it and stuff. This one actually looks pretty darn good. The netting on this one. Really nice. Look at that purple. I was trying to see if this one had a tag in it. It doesn't. It has the little velvet place on the back where you would probably run a pin or something through it to put it on your head. Really nice little piece. Now, some of the netting, like this one does have a little hole in the netting over here, but I think that could be tied back off. I think it's not that bad. I think that could actually be just a little purple, take a little purple sewing thread and tie that back in. I think that would be fine. And the velvet ribbon, just a really pretty hat. And look at the flowers on the. Oh, I didn't get this. I didn't get the tag off this one. Or well, the tag's off, but they ripped the tags off. This one still has a little pin in it. Let's get rid of that. Again, another union made. I don't recognize the name. Another, you get a little union made tag over here. Valerie Mods. The flowers are great on it. This one has the sort of mint, or to call that mint, or I don't know what color green that would be. Pea green netting that pulls down over the front of it. It's very nice. I don't know. I think I would leave that up on the flowers. I think it's sort of pretty up on the hat, but to each his own, however you want to do it. So there's that one. That's number 3. So the first one was the little pill box with sort of the buds on it. Then we had the purple one. That's number 2. And then this one here with the green mesh netting is number 3. The red one, look at the velvet. These are velvet flowers. I'm at 13 with Nancy. Hi, Vivian. Welcome, welcome. And the Easter display. Oh, yeah. Very, very pretty. You got the velvet bow over here on the side. Very pretty. And these little flowers are all velvet around it. It has a little tag here on the inside. Let's see what it says. Something New York. Not really sure. Something New York. Just hard for me to show you because it's really hard to see. Fairland Standard Customer Protected Labor. I'm not sure, but that's the little tag. And I probably got it upside down, guys. With my luck, that's usually the way it goes. But very nice. Very nice little hat. That's number 4. Look at this one. Oh my gosh. Number 5 is the green. Look at the little dots on the netting. Love it. And then it has the little, that, like straw, plasticky straw stuff. I don't think it's plastic, but sort of reminds me of like a basket weave. This is the inside. It has this velvet shaped wire. Let me think which way's the back on this one. I had that all set up right here. The back. Yeah. And then this goes down in the front. It's just really neat the way it sits on the head. And it's got all of these big, big flowers. This one is number 5. Yeah. And I was trying to see. I don't remember seeing a tag in this one. There's not a whole lot of room for a tag in this one. I don't see a tag in this one. Probably had one at one time. But look at those big, like, cabbage roses going around it. It's just so pretty. And then the last one, number 6, is more of just across the top of the head, like that oval shape across that would just set like, heck, I don't know how it sits. on the I'm just no good. I'm not a hat person. Marshall Field and Company. Somebody made this one. And look at the flowers on it. All of them are in really, really good condition. Beautiful. I said, if you're not into hats, the flowers themselves are really cool. And that one is number 6. So I'm going to go back to them. That was number 6. I'll hold up number 5 again. This one is number 5. And these are great to display. Number 4. I am going to get my last call put in. Ouch. Is there a pin there? Yeah. Okay. Pin. Some of them have little hat pins in them. I guess you poke them down your hair. Not the major beautiful hat pins, just the little pearly like top. Some of them did. I am going to get last call put in. And I am with Avery at 25. Hi, Amy and Chuck. This one is number 4. This one is number 3. It's very pretty. There again, some of them with this netting. The netting may have a hole in it here or there. It is old netting. It's usually the first thing to go on a hat. This one was number 3. This one here, the purple one, is number 2. And this one here is number 1. It's sort of a pillbox style, but has those like points that go down, and each point has a cluster of like buds. And let's see if I can raise this up a little bit so you can see it better. But maybe not. Might be all made. Yeah, I think it's all made into it. But a really nice little thing of the. Look how nice that is still. I mean, this woman took care of her stuff. She just really did. And this one is number 1. And I am at 30 with Amy. Let me see where we are here. Oh, yeah, each one of them is just, there's something really cool about each one of them. Greg, are you in or out? Or did I miss it? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. I'm with Amy and Chuck at 30. And then Nancy says out, and Avery says out, and Greg's at 31. Okay, so I'm with Greg at 31. So 1 and 3. Come here now. So this was number 1 and this was number 3. Amy. Set that right back over there. No, Gypsy Moon, but I can get to that next. When I remove these hats, I'll be able to get to her next, right after this. So Amy and Chuck is out. I think, let me make sure, but I think, did my last call go in? And now it is. I just hit it. It was just sitting there. Have you ever typed something and just not pushed enter? I do that. So last call is in. Greg is at 31. Let's see. I have Amy and Chuck out, Avery out, Nancy out. I think that was everybody. Okay, so I'm going to mark sold. I believe that's correct. To Greg for 31. And Greg, I just need to know which one you want. You can either tell me by color or by number. If you remember the numbers. If you don't, I can go back through them. Number one was the pink sort of pillbox style with the little buds on it. The lavender color one was number 2, I believe. Yeah, 2. Number 1 pink, he says. Okay. Let me write that one down. That is this one. This one here. And then we'll just go back up the line and see if anybody still wants them. Amy, at 30, is there one that you want it, or 1 or 2, or however you want to do it? It's up to you. I still have number 3, which is this one. 5. You want number 5? This one. And just say yes if that's correct. Okay, got you for that one. Gonna make Chuck wear that. And then we will go Nancy for $26. Is there any of them that you wanted still at your 26? So we had number 2. If not, you can write pass. He can wear it when he cooks. Exactly. I want pictures. Number 3. Number 3, the flower one has the little bit of netting on it. The other flowered one does not. And then we have number 4. You want the red one. Okay. You set it back up here. And then let's see who was next. Oh, let me write that down before I forget. Where'd my pen go? All these hats are covering my pins up. And I got to keep them in a row here so I know which one's which. The red one is going to Nancy. Thank you and congratulations to everyone so far that has got one. Let's see who is next on the list. And if you're the hat you wanted, if it's already been picked, all you have to do is do pass. No, you haven't missed the hat stand. I am going to do the little girl picture next and then the hat stand. I can do it that way because I had somebody ask about the little girl picture. So Avery at $25. I have left, and you can put pass if you want. If yours, the one you wanted has already been took. I have to pass Sam. Thank you. Okay, that works. And then who was next? And I think that was everybody got to pick from the hats. And then what I'm going to do with the hats now is there's 3 left. I'm going to put all 3 hats together that are left. And I'm going to give them a start price. Unless somebody doesn't want me to do it this way. If there's one that you're thinking about that you want, let me know. And I won't bundle them. I'll leave them and bring them back at the end and start them back out at or not start them, just sell them. Well, I could just do that right now. That doesn't really matter. I'm going to because I want everybody to have a chance at them if they want them. I'm going to start them back at $12, and the first one to type in a number that I give, they have the right to choose whatever one they want for $12, 1, 2, or 3. So the first person to type in 78, if you're interested, there's going to be a straight $12, and so you just have to type in 78. Okay. I don't know what 13 is, Nancy. Amy is 78. So Amy, I have 3 left available. One of them that you were interested in a while ago, number 3, is still here. And this one is number 2. And this one is number 6. So any of those numbers you want, number 2, number 3. Okay, number 3. No, we weren't bidding again. But you can type in 76 if you want one. Now, once I go through them and we do the bidding, I don't rebid on them, on any of my items. I give them a flat price, and you get a deal on them. And I think that's the only way to do that. So you got number 3. That was the 12. So 76, Nancy, I meant 78, but we're going to take the 76. Purple or flowers. This one's number 2. This one is number 6. And you'd get either one of them or both of them. That's up to you for the $12. That's where we started them. If you want both, write both. If you want number 2 or number 6. Purple. Okay. And then Greg, I see you there. Would you like this one here? This is the only one I have left, hon. Is the one with all the flowers, sort of the boat style that sets over the cap, or I guess over the back here like this. That is sort of cute like that. Not on me, but and he says yes. Okay. I hope that made sense to everybody. We will set those right there. Thank you one and all, and congratulations to everyone. I do appreciate that very, very, very much. Okay. Next, we're going to do this little girl. She is so stinking cute, guys. It is a Stitch in Time. I'm really not for sure of the date on this. It does have a copyright over here on the side. It's covered by the frame. I did not take this one out of the frame. There could be a date, but I don't see one. But it does have the letters JSN on it. and it is called Stitch in Time. I think I wrote down the measurements. Let me look here real quick. No, I did not. I wrote down some of the other stuff, but I didn't write down this one. Top to bottom on this frame, you're looking at 10 inches. And then across, you're looking at about 6 3/4 inches. And that's the size of from the outside of the frame. I think this is about a 1930s litho, right in that era. This is the back. It's still got the old shipping paper and everything on the back of it. Really, really, I mean, right down here, it says the name. You can see the name. I don't know if y'all's going to be able to see it, but A Stitch in Time. And then the letters are over here on the side. Let's give it a start price. Oh, I already had start put in there. Okay. There you go. She's going to start out at $16. Isn't she just a darling? Sewing her little dolls behind back up there. Just a really cute piece. And the frame, guys, is out of this world. I love it, the frame. The frame is so, so nice. Of course, we got a nice glare when we turn it that way. I have Gypsy Moon at 18. Can I get a drink again? Let's see. Nancy's at 20. Marilyn's at 21. Gypsy Moon's back in at 22. Really a nice size. Not too big, not too small. If you have a sewing room, this would be so, so cool. If you have a craft and sewing room to put in it. Love her little black patent leather shoes. And those little socks. And her little dress, it's a white, you know, how they do the white, you know, in the old pictures had a little bit of a blue tone to it and the wrinkles and stuff, you know. But it has the cutest little, like, lace around her cuff. She's got those perfect little heart-shaped lips that I love. I'm going to get my last call put in. I'm with Marilyn at 24. Gypsy is out. Last call went in. So I am with Marilyn at 24. Nancy came back at 25. And then Marilyn says out, and I think those, and Nancy's at 25, and I think that makes that sold. If I'm looking at my peoples right there. Nancy's like, yay! So at $25, Nancy, you got this picture. She is so, so cute. I mean, like, really cute. I had not seen her. Now, this is the same cell that I drove that 5-hour round trip on. And there were so many photos. And there was like 3 of them I for sure really wanted. And one of them was her. The other 2, another woman got right beside me. She grabbed them before I could get them. But they were the ones made out of the old silk ribbons, and it was just they were beautiful. Wish I would have got them, but no, I didn't get those. Wanted them. So for 25, that's going to Nancy. Congratulations on that. And I'm gonna set her right there. I think I'm gonna set her right there just like that until I get a bigger space cleared off. Now I'm set. Oh girl, I got another one that I'm bringing next week. So it's not that one, but it's another really, really cute one. Might bring 2 next week. One of them is can't remember what the name of it is, but it does have a name on it. The one it's a little girl and a dog. Now it's not that border collie one, that one you see everywhere with the child, it's another one. And there is one, and I think it's supposed to be Jesus as a child. It's a little blonde-headed boy with the curly blonde hair. And I have a picture of Mary and Jesus as a child. And it's in one of those big ornate gold frames. And this is the same little child, So I'm going to bring those 2 next week. So be prepared for those because those are really cool, really, really cool. So next, we are going to do this hat stand. This hat stand is 9 inches. In the preview, you could see like a little soiling around the edges. That did all come off. I just hadn't had a chance to really wipe it down yet. And it is that sort of, plasticky like fabric, but still have that fabric feel, so you can wipe it down. The only thing I found with it is this one little place right here. It looks like maybe they put a hat on it with a pin in it and it pricked it a little bit there. It does still have let me see if I can get up through here. It's plastic bow on it and everything, which is in really good shape all the way around. And I'd take a little toothbrush to that because it was pretty dusty. And then the bottom is still, paper is still intact on it. Did not see, of course, I did not look real close, the maker on that. Even the paper on the bottom of this part up here is still there, which that one is usually always gone. That one is still there. 9 inches tall, and it is about 5 3/4 wide. Just a nice little hat stand. And we will give it a start. My nose. Hi, Christy Shamp. How are you doing? It's Greg's birthday, Christy. You had to get that one in there. He's another year older. And so I'm starting this one at 16. Really nice hat stand. Even the I just don't know what they call that. It's a fabric-y like, but plasticky, or not plastic, but I'm trying to think what you call it, pleathery filling. I don't know. It's even good on the shaft of it here. And if it's not tall enough, it's 9 inches. What I do when I find things that are not quite tall enough, I get a box, just a small little gift box of any kind. Let's see if I have any. I'm sitting around here because I use them so much. But it doesn't matter what's on it or anything like that. Here, I'll use this for an example. To make it taller, and I put a doily over it, and then I set it on this if I need it to be taller. And you get that real pretty lacy like bottom on it then, and you still get the height then that you want. I am going to get my last call ready. Looks like a Deborah Tucker. Hello, Deborah. 16. Amy's at 17. Deborah's at 18, 19. Deborah's back at 20, and Amy's at 21. And I'm getting ready to put my last call in. Yeah, the other hat stand is a tall metal one. It is mine. I keep it just for display purposes. To have, all my preview board there when I need it. Looks like Deborah Tucker's in at 24. There's the last call. It is in. And Amy and Chuck is at 25. Happy birthday, Craig. we had a cake and candle in the beginning, Christy. Yeah, and I sang happy birthday. It was wonderful. Oh goodness. Deborah Tucker says out. I will pop in sold. And Amy, this one is coming your way at 25. Congratulations. And thank you very much, Miss Deborah. Yeah. I can't remember if anybody else asked about anything. So I'm going to move on to this piece I have in my hand already. And this one here is a little, and it's just the box, but it is, oh, my nose started itching, something awful. But it is, it is a little child's shoe box. It says fine knit shoes. This is the top. This is a great little display box. Would look cute on the shelf if you do like dolls in child's room or anything like that. It's just got some really, really cute lithos on it there. Still has the place. Here's where it was, I guess. 25 cents to $1. And then it opens. This is the inside of it. Still in really good shape. It looks like there's a little piece of tape there. Probably where they had the little tag. Didn't hurt the box any. Still in really good shape. This is the bottom. And let me give this a start. This one will start at, yeah, it's a really sweet little box. And a lot of times these are just like gone. He don't look too happy right there, the little clown. He's got his head all down. But it is measures about a 4 1/4 by 4 1/4, and it is, so it's square, and it is about 2.5 inches tall. Just look at the little rocking horse and everything on it as well. It's just got some cute little lithographics on it, So I picked it up because it's a sweet little display piece. And if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. But we can always come back to it. Hi, Gail. Gail Rossi says 10. These are so cute. There was I can't think of their name. It's a husband and wife, and they do sales on Instagram, and I think it was Easter. It was some Easter boxes, and a lot like these, but more Easter like. Hi, Cindy. Company became Kmart. Oh my gosh, did it really? Well, how cool is that? Wonder when that happened. I'll have to look into that. What was I saying now? I forgot what I was saying. I came in and out on Sunday, but oh, thank you, Gail. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. And these boxes, it was just a box. But now it was Easter themed, and they were really cute. They were selling for like $50 and up, $60, $70 just for a box. I thought, I would really like to have those boxes, but not for that. So we are going to get our last call put in. I am with Gail at 10. So last call is in. We're going to mark it sold. Congratulations, Gail. You came in right at the right time, girl. It's a really neat one. I'll set it right there. I've got my desk sort of tore up here a little bit because I went through a bunch of boxes this past week with Mom, and I still sort of got a thing setting in all different directions. Oh, sorry. Congratulations, Avery. Reminds me of that. She sings it, and I have to sing it along with her. All right, I think that was everything everybody requested. If I missed it, I'm sorry. I tried not to. I am going to go ahead and go to this because I need to be able to lay it back down flat so I can get everything back in order. Now, this is a brass frame. This is the back of it. It is missing one of your little screw-in things that clip over and hold your picture in. I'm singing it too. Oh. But other than that, it is in really good shape. It has the stand, the little part there that leans back that holds the easel part of it, I guess. And my nose just won't quit itching. But really pretty. Look at the flowers, and these look like thistles. They may be buds, but it sort of looks like the way that is with those lines in it looks like a thistle. Now this is just a piece of Victorian litho paper. It was a card or something that I had. I want to say it's probably your early 1900s, the picture in it. And I just put that in there because I had so many different flowered things. You can take that out and put your own picture in there. It does not have a glass on it at all. Look at the bottom, the stand and everything. It is absolutely pretty. I would say this probably weighs about 2-3 pounds. It's a very nice one, very well made. I'm going to measure it from top to bottom leg, and we are looking at about 11 inches tall. From side the flower here to the other side, you're looking at about 10.5 inches as well. Very ornate. Noise company is coming. It is so pretty. And it's got that black velvet back on it. And usually when you see them, they're more shaped like this, So I really like that it was the side going, the oval laying on the side instead of, being up and down. Because most of the time we see them, they're like, this direction. These here, I've seen them priced all over the board. Upwards of $200 and some, all the way down to $70-$80. Most of the times when I see these at estate sales, they're at that about $125 to $140 range. I'm going to start this one out at $65 for this frame here. You cannot even go and buy a really, really good frame for less than probably $40 or $50. This one is a very old frame. It is, I do not believe it to be one of your reproductions, anything like that. I think it is the real deal, guys. It really is. The way it looks, the tarnish on it and everything is, it's just perfect to the, probably the earlier 1900s. It's very nice. Like I said, with this here, it has the little splash mark at the top. You know how the thistles have that little puff thing at the top? it is a very, very, very nice piece. And the legs on the bottom of it as well. And then I'm just, this little piece goes with it. It's a really nice late 1900s, probably. I don't know. A lot of the litho that I bought was like 1902, 1909. Some of it was even what was it, some 1890s, 1870s pieces in some of the ephemera that I bought, and this is one of the pieces that was in there. I wonder what kind of flowers those are. Those are so pretty. You see, here's even some more of those, like thistle. They look like the thistles. And over here as well. Very, very pretty. I'm not kidding you. It's a nice heavy frame. And my arm's starting to go, it is, like I said, about, I have no doubt it's probably close to 3 pounds. I should have weighed it. I weighed some things last week, so I knew how much they weighed. I forgot to weigh this one. I have Christy Champ at 65. I love the legs. Very Victorian. The legs that it stands up on. Very, very nice piece. Going to give it just, what is the photo opening size? The photo opening size? I'll measure it here. Now, I'll measure the mat on the back. Just know that you have about, I think when I cut this piece here, I had to cut it down a little bit. I was able, you got about a, half inch. I'll do both sides. You're looking at about 8.5 wide, the opening. And let me raise this up. And about 6.5 top to bottom. Now on the front, the opening is about 7 across, and top to bottom, you're looking at, and that's, I'm trying to do it at the most widest points, about 5 3/4. And when I say the most widest point, like where this dips up here to this part where that goes up to where this drops to the lowest part. Same on the sides. So the opening on the back, once again, you're looking at about 8.5 by 6.5, I believe. Yeah. 8.5 by 6.5 opening on the back, which you have to make it, it has to be a little smaller than that, because that's what I measured when I put this piece of paper in it, and I had to cut it down just a little bit after that. So about a 7, I would say, the inside opening on the front, and I think it's 5 3/4. Yeah, about 5 3/4 then on the true opening on the front. So there's quite a bit of difference between the opening on the back and then the front. And I think it's because this decorative edge on the inside, it hangs around your photo so well, which I like. And I am going to get my last call ready. I'm with Christy at 65. I wish I could give you a maker and all that good jazz, but I don't have one. But it is in really, really good shape. And I mean, you can tell I have a large head. So look at the size of it. I have it up here by my face a little bit more. And I have Amy and Chuck at 66. Oh, Christy came in and said out. So I'm going to go ahead and put my sold in on it. And congratulations to Amy and Chuck on the best frame. And thank you, Christy, for bidding as well. I appreciate it. It is an absolutely beautiful frame. I mean, just like absolutely beautiful frame. I look at it and go, that's a nice one. Because I've not seen, like I said, the oval going sideways. It's always up and down. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty pieces. Get that laying back flat there. Perfect. Congratulations. And I forgot my straw. Now I'm trying to get a little area here cleared off. Now I'm going to do these flowers, these flower picks. These are really nice and old ones. Let me get these out. I had put some little gold ties on it. So if there's a little gold tie somewhere I missed to take off, I just did that so I could hang it up in my display. My little display, the back of it was that cork board, or not cork board, but like foam board. And I can stick pins and needles in it. And then I tie little strings to these and hang things up like that. But this is what I'm calling the blue and the white. Looks like I got a little piece of fuzz on that one. I have 2 of these available. Now, I think these are about 12 inches long, pretty close to that. Yeah, these are including the stem part. That's including the stem. Without the stem, you're looking at a little over 10 and a half inches of just flowers. But you can take these apart. This is the back. You can undo this metal and just take the bunches off if you want. I left them like this because I just think that's really, really pretty cool. You can make you one of those headbands out of it. So I have 2 of this blue and white, and they're all the same length. And then I have 2 of this sort of fuchsia pinkish red. And I don't know if I can show you, but there is a little bit of the tag left on this one that says Japan. So yeah, it is. They are really cool. Let me give a start on them. Oh, please, yes, do, so I can show it. That is so cool. And then of course, I'm going to need a picture of Chuck in the hats. Yeah, with a spatula. Millinery flowers, yes. Really very nice millinery flowers. Really hard to find anymore. I have a hard time finding these. And the thing is I cleared this lady's booth out. She had these 4 decorating things up inside her booth, and they were for sale. So I took them because I really done. Yeah, I love that. I can't wait to see them all. So there, this is the start. They're gonna start at $12 each because I did pay up for these, probably more than I should have, but They are, let me get that there again. I put another little gold. It's just a piece of gold string. That's how I hang some things sometimes. So I have 2 of these. Here's the other one. And I have 2 of these. Now this is each. So you can either take, a blue one or the fuchsia colored one. But it is each. There are 4 available, 2 of each color. Very nice. These would be great if you had a hat to do a brim. These do bend. They looked really cute. I put them around that one picture. You can just bend it and hang it right around your picture frame if you want. Really nice pieces. Yeah, I usually grab the old flowers when I get a chance. I am going to get my last call ready. Yeah, really popular right now. That it's not like, big beautiful vase or something like that. But if you had that big vase or planter or just a pitcher, anything, really, this could just step it up that one more step. Sometimes I always say, sometimes the smallest little pieces can make like a huge, big difference in a display or, a setting that you do on a shelf. This would be so pretty. Just imagine in a bathroom. I got some really cute little fish salt and pepper shakers in my bathroom. Yeah, you don't have to just put salt and pepper shakers in your kitchen. I got some in the bathroom. Last call is in. Oh, and the clothing too. Yep. Ooh, this would make a great collar. So you can choose whichever. I do have 2 of the blue and the white, and I have 2 of this sort of I call it sort of a fuchsia. I think it's sort of a it's not really a red, and it's not like too hot of a pink. It's sort of an intermingle of both. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. I have Nancy at 20. And Christy, are you in or out? And this is each. We'd get either a white and blue or a fuchsia. Christy says she is out. And I am with Nancy then at 20. Miss Linda is at 21. And Nancy says out, so I'm going to put sold. And then thank you, all of you, for offering on those. And Miss Linda, I just need to know whether you want. You can either put white or pink in, or however, 1 pink, 2 pink, or all, or however many you want. I do have 2 of the fuchsia pink color and 2 of the little white and blue. Let me find them here on my paper. How many of the white do you want? Linda, you just want one of these white ones, or you just wrote white? I don't know how many you would like. Just one, okay. You were at 21. And Nancy wants one pink. And you were at 20. And then I know I had someone else. Christy. Yes, Christy, would you like at your 12, would you like either a white, I think a white or a pink I have left, either one or both? You'd get them at your 12. If not, just put pass, and that's okay. Lay these right back over here. I only have one pink left, Christy. I have one pink and one white. This is what I have left. I have one pink and one white. Or it's that little blue and white and then the fuchsia pink. One of each. Okay. Gotcha. And that was the flowers. Now, I'm just sort of going down my row here. And I am at the collars. And congratulations, everyone, on those. Those are so cool. Like I say, when I find them, I grab them. The thing is, you just don't find them very often. Don't find them often enough. Anyway. So I'm going to start with this one here, this collar. Let me see if I can find the tag on this one. It is right there. It says pearl collars. Collars. It's got an S on the end. I don't know. Maybe it was in with something. 100% imitation pearl ornamentation. Can't talk. Ornamentation exclusive of rayon lining. Exclusive of rayon lining, made in Japan, and then it has a number and everything on it. This is the inside. Whoop! Rolled that up at you. That's the inside, and that part of it. It just has a little hook and eye closure on it here. I can do it. Let me remove this one off. This is the black one. And I had it just on a little. Yes, I do have a little Tim, do you have a little bird? I do have a little metal bird. I can lay it right out here and do it next. I'll do it after this collar right here if you want me to, Avery. It's this one, the little bird. As soon as I get done with this collar, and it's going to be a choice of either this little collar here or this little collar here. Now this one does not have a hook and eye in the back on it. I guess you could put one back there if you wanted it. But I think it's a very nice little collar. And these are all glass beads all the way on it. And then the back side looks like this. I do believe someone, it's a homemade one. I do believe someone made this. It's very pretty. And I imagine it could have just pinned to the outfit or your blouse or whatever it went on. Very nice. The little glass like tubed beads and the rounds. And I'm going to start these out. And it is choice, either the pearl or the black. And this is all glass beads. And the other one are imitation pearls. And whoops. And they are going to start out at $14. And you can choose either the black, which I think is really cool. Might be the wrong kind of material to lay this on. Maybe sort of little collar. It just lays right around. Oh, no. I don't have a problem with that. As soon as I get done with these, I can move. That's why I always say, just if there's something here, let me know and I can just put it right up, because I don't sell in any certain order. These are starting out at $14. It is choice on these vintage collars. Really nice. This one here, it's got a little weight to it because it is all glass beads. Really pretty. I mean, all down the sides, the little tube beads, and then inside each one of the little two bead settings there is a round. Really, really pretty. Or this one is a made in Japan piece. Okay. Thank you, Avery. You have a good evening too. Thank you for being here. Very nice little collar as well. I don't know if it's going to fit me because I have a rather well, I'm thick. It's going to miss me by inches, but it's a really nice little collar. Would be great in a as a display piece even. So you can either choose the pearl or the black glass collar, either one. These are the two to choose from, and I've started them out at $14 each. This one is marked with Japan. This one, I believe, is a homemade piece, but it is done excellent. I mean, like really, really good. Very pretty. I have no interest in those. I'm going to set those to the side. And I will bring up this metal bird. Let me get that gone. And let's give it a start. So this is just a little metal bird. I found it, you ain't gonna believe, I found this. I was at an auction And in the garage, there was a bucket of like just metal pieces, decorative metal, like for the sides of the house or the little brackets and things like that. And I found this in it, and I pulled it out, took it to the auctioneer, and asked him if he would sell it separate. And he did. And like I said, it's got some paint missing. It's got a little rusty crusty on it. And of course, I don't know. I guess someone else was interested in it too. So, I think we started it out at $3 or something like that. And I ended up, I think, paying $8 in the end, 7.5 or $8 for it. But it is metal. It used to have a metal rod, I think, right here that went up through it. It's just a really, really neat little piece. Let me give you a measurement on it too, so you have some kind of idea. From the beak to the tail, it is 5.25 inches. That's from here to here. And then let's see how tall it is this way. This way it is 3.25 inches. Would look, and it's sort of a mustard color yellow. It would look really good in a Halloween display. It would look great just in like maybe some primitives. If you took it and wanted to paint it all black, you could do it as like a crow, or you could just leave it this color here, which is really cool. It is hollow. It is not solid. It has a little weight to it, but not overly heavy, just because of the metal. Like I said, it is hollow, but it is really cool. I do have my last call ready. I am with Linda at 10. Last call is in, and we will mark it sold to Miss Linda at $10. Congratulations, Linda. Really, like I said, really neat piece. I really like that one. I think the primitive stuff is really cool looking. It's really in style, and I like it. It's just, I like it, but it's not what I want to decorate my home with. But I think it's really neat. I think it's really pretty when I see it decorating things. I don't really know what I want my home to be decorated with. I go from too many different things. But congratulations on tomorrow. Now, let's get to, let's see, what is on the next, oh, right here. Now, I have this, I don't do many, ouch. See if I can find it. I don't do many plates, but I do like this little plate a lot. And I think it's the colors, the, what's on it, all that kind of thing. I don't guess I wrote it down. Dang it, because I don't see it. But this little plate here, it is so, so pretty. Got the little handles on each side. They do have one of the little plate things on it. If it was me, I'd probably remove that. But I left it on there because, if someone purchased it and they wanted to hang it, would be very nice. It is signed, looks like Layton, Layton. It is hand painted. It is marked on the back Austria, which I think this was probably a blank plate and someone hand painted the birds and everything on it. It is a really, really cute little plate. I'm going to give it a start, and it will start there at 8, and it measures about 7 inches at the widest point here across. Really cute plate. And then right here is the signature the Layton. Very, very pretty. I love the little bluebirds. And it looks like it's in like a cherry blossom tree. And I mean, look how they painted these and then faintly did the branches in the distance and made the flowers sort of fade into the mist. You know, just really, really cute. They did a wonderful job. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. That's why we're looking at it today, because I really liked it. I was trying to see if I wrote it down here. And of course, I don't see it on my list. I miss writing down a lot of stuff. I am going to get my last. And usually, I'm pretty good at that, but haven't been. That fish thing is my fish brain or memory or whatever it is taken over. Looks like I am with Robin at 13. Last call is in. And I'm not seeing. Let's see. I got Nancy and Robin in. Nancy, I just need to know whether you're in or out. And I guess I didn't write this one down because I do not see it. And I went through it twice. Really pretty. Nancy's at 14. And Robin says, out to Nancy. We'll mark it sold. And this one will come your way, Nancy. Congratulations. And thank you, Robin. Am I missing? I guess I must be missing a sheet of paper. I'm telling you. I'm just having a time here. Well, it was late Friday night, and I was a little irritated when I think it was Friday night. Yeah, Friday night, because I live in like a really quiet area, and then there's a cemetery. There's a cemetery just right 2 houses down. Cemetery, boom. And then on the other side of the cemetery, there is an RV camping place, and they decided to have a party. And the music there was like a rally over there or something, and the music was so loud I could hear it in my house, and it was that thump 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 music, and I like music, but that bass just kept thumping, and I'm used to it being quiet, and it was just that's all I could hear. I couldn't take my mind off hearing that, and it was just really. I mean, I know I sound like a prude, but when you're used to it being nice and quiet, and then all of a sudden, and you could hear people, and you couldn't tell what they were saying. I live in it. I'm like I could walk out and touch a headstone. That's how close I am. For now, Christy. Yeah, for now. It's still not over, but hopefully soon. Keep my fingers crossed. Let me get to this here. Next is this piece here. Yes. Yeah, I just like, and yeah, so I just had to try to turn up the volume in the house, but you just couldn't turn it up loud enough that you still wasn't in the background hearing the thump. I mean, you could almost feel it. It was that loud. Yeah, it was. Next is this really pretty. I love these glass boxes, and this is my last one for now. I don't have any more of these. it at its widest point, or straight across anyway, you're looking at about 6 1/4. If I go diagonal, you're looking at about 6 3/4. It does have all of its little feet that it stands up on, and it is about 3 3/4 inches tall. Really, really nice one. No chips or cracks or anything. The lid opens great. It's got its little toggled like handle right there that you open it by. Really nice piece. This one took a little cleaning because it did have like a piece of cork in the bottom of it. It just had like these old dried flowers on it, and they were so dusty and over dried, they were falling apart. So I had to take all that out, but luckily everything came out nicely, and we'll give this a start. This one will start at 20. Yeah, yeah, and I've lived here about almost, I guess this coming Christmas will be almost at the end of the year anyway, it'll be almost 2 years. I can't remember when I moved in here. The end of December of 22. Yeah. So and that's the first time anything like that's happened. So that's okay, I guess. We'll let it ride this time. So this one here, I'm gonna start out at $20. It is in really good condition. There's no chips, there's no cracks, anything like that. You're probably gonna get it, whoever purchases it, if anyone does, they'll have my fingerprints on it. So, because every time I clean one of these, lo and behold, I hold it up and I see one of my fingerprints on it. So it I try to hold it by the feet, but it's hard to pick up by its feet. Really nice size. $20 on that piece there. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set this to the side. And we'll come back to it. Let me set that right there. And okay. Now, if you're here and you're still waiting on something, I haven't got to it, just type it in if you're waiting on it, and I'll try to get to it. There's just, a few, we're down to like the smalls, because I had all the bigs on top of it. Carol says 20. Carol, do you want that box for 20? Let's get a last call in. I didn't have anybody else come in a while ago, so I'm going to put last call in, and I'm going to sell it automatically to Miss Carol Bloom. Carol, that one is yours. And that's how I do it when I've already stopped it, nobody else comes in, the first person, I just do it that way. It seems to work. Congratulations. I will set it back over here with the sold items. With the little bird right there like that. Let me go ahead and do these here. Now these are the two doilies that I had in the display. I had one folded out where you can see it looks sort of like a spider web. I thought it was pretty cool that way. You do get two of those. They have been cleaned. They've been soaked. They're white. They're in really good condition. Don't know what else to say about them, but they're really cool. I like the kind they are, because they do look like that spider web, and those, I thought those little spiders looked really cool. Let me give it a measurement here, and then we'll give it a start. Looks like they're about 11 and a half. And if you wet them, starch them, dip them, however you want to do it, in some liquid starch and lay them out and dry them, you could get 12 inches easily out of them. They will stretch a little more, but you will get 2 of them. And the start price should be in your chat there, $8 for the pair, which is a good price on these. These are really cool looking. See how they got that spiderweb look? I just think this is really cool. That star in the center, that spiderweb. I had the spider. And these are the spiders I had. They're on like a bun or like a little elastic, and they are Fun World. And I can remember Fun World back in the when I find it back in the 70s when I look it up. And I just had one of these. I had one of these spiders just sitting right in there like that. You know, look at his little face. I'll sell these in a minute. There's 3 of them. One of them's a little different, but right now we'll just do the doilies. And I have Carol at 8. You do get 2 of them. They are exactly the same size. Nice little pair. Yeah, I thought it was just cute. I mean, if you have a cubicle, say you work someplace and you have a cubicle, these doilies, you could hang them up on your cubicle wall and put that little spider. It does have that little cord on it, so you could hang it, by one of your little pins or whatever you put in it. Let's see. I am getting my last call ready to go in. And right now we're on the two doilies. And last call is in, and we're going to mark them sold, and they will be going to Miss Carol. Congratulations. Get them folded here, and I'll lay them right up here. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Let me write those doilies down for you at 8. And then let me get another start price going here. And these will be, whoops, I forgot to put my dollar sign in. I have a hard time with that dollar sign sometimes because my keyboard comes up different almost every time I do this. Gotta find these 1, 2, 3. There's 7 of them, I think. So there's 7 of these crocheted. They're a little stiffer. There's some snowflakes. That snowflake alone, that's a nice size snowflake. It's about 5 inches. So we're going to go to these snowflakes. The start is $12. So there is a snowflake there. You get that one. Some of them have the little ties on them. Some of them don't. Here is another one. That's 2. And then here's one with a little tie on it. It's just a little string. Hi, Maria, again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So 4 of them are snowflakes. But I thought this was cool. This one is a bird. These would look so cute hanging in your tree. And I think there's 7 of these, I believe. 4 snowflakes and then 3 others. And the bird itself is like from back to front, like 4.5 inches. That's a nice little size bird. Not tiny, but nice little size. And then look at the angel. Isn't that cute? She's got the little tie there. She hangs by. Top to bottom, she is about 4.25 wingspan across. She's almost 5 inches. These make great ornaments or even just package toppers. Hang them in your windows, things like that. And it doesn't have to be Christmas. These could hang all year round. And then there's a heart. And they have been, if you noticed, if I can hold them like this, they have been starched. And the heart is about 4¼ by 4. And there are 7 of them. You get all 7 of them. 3 are like the bird, the angel, and the heart, and then you get 4 of your snowflakes. Yep. Really cute pieces. So those are available, and they started at $12 for the set of 7. Let me write down 7 on that so I can sort of remember how many's there without having to count them each time. Usually I do that. So it's a cute little stack. You could do 7 package toppers, or would be a great gift for somebody too. Just some little thing, you don't have to, gifts don't have to be expensive. They don't have to be big and extravagant. It's just a thinking of you type thing, which is nice. You can put a little tag on them with the year, person's name. Just a cute little set. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them right back over here. Now, suncatchers is next on my list. Now, these suncatchers are different than the last ones. These here are real metal, real glass, where the other ones had sort of a more of like an aluminum, I guess, real lightweight type metal, and maybe even a plastic shape to them. The silver part, which is supposed to look like the leaded stained windows, but the color on the other ones were they were just plastic. These are glass. These are from, like, I think the ones I had before, like the deer, the birds, and other ones, they're made by the same person. These are really cool. Got the little squiggly thing there. I'm going to leave that $12 start in because that's where these will start as well. No, wait a minute. These are not $12. Nope. Let me remove that because these are not $12. Sorry, I was looking at it the wrong thing. These are $8. Yeah, these are $8. So you get a choice between the pumpkin or the butterfly. And they have like the pumpkin, see the little hanger right here? So you can hang them. And then here's this one here as well with the little hanger right there. They're just, I don't know, it's sort of a purpley color, I guess you would call it. Just cute. And then your orange pumpkin with the green. And it's a choice either one. The pumpkin is about 4 3/4 tall from the stem top to the bottom, and then from the antennas, I guess you'd call them, it is about 4 3/4 as well. And then what about the width? Width is about 5 on those. I'll lay those to the side. I don't see anyone on those. And I'll lay those to the side. Let me mark them off my list here. Now wait till y'all see these. These are so stinking cute. It is unreal. And there's 6 of them. I'm going to sell 3 in a group. Let me get this. It's those little shell ducks. I'm telling you, they do have the Japan sticker on the bottom of them. They are so stinking cute. And you're going to get I'm gonna start them at $10, and there you'll get a set of 3, okay? And that'll be 2 sets available. Um, and they're all pretty much identical. There might be a little different. Some of their little beaks are different, but look at these. Oh my God. Aren't they so stinking cute? Oh my God. Who in the hell came up with stuff like this? But like they're on the bottom, made in Japan. They all stand up just great. And I think they're all basically might be one a little bit shorter than the other, but they're all basically about the same. They're about 3 inches. One may be an eighth of an inch or a quarter of an inch difference. Like here's one that's 2 7/8. But look how cute. And they all have like these little ties, most of them. And if they don't, you can add a tie. Like this little guy's ties, this very short one, but you'd get 3 of them. They all have the tops of their hats are little shells and they're green. And then these are just like little matchsticks legs. And they've had a hole cut into here where the sticks go up. I just thought they were cute. I like the little pieces that they made out of the shells back in the 40s and 50s. Just as cute as can be. And look, this one's mouse a little, they all got their own little personalities. Now, you could put one of these in a little box and give it to a coworker or, a gift in someone in your family or something. I think that would be cute. I mean, I really seriously do. I think look at this little guy. This little guy's like, "Rawr." Her mouth is a little sideways. I know one of them. I thought. Oh yeah, I showed him the one with the shorter little tie on his. And then there's this. You get 3. He's got his nose down, mouth down, mouth shut, quiet, no quacking. But you get 3 in each lot. So like for the $10, and I think they're cute. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side, and I'll bring them back later. They're just, to me, they're just, I wasn't going to leave them behind. They're just too cute. Okay. And then I have to leave that last because it has, let's go to these. It has some of my little stuff laying in it. Let's see. The little tray has some, I got a little Victorian milk glass tray available too, but I got a lot of the little pieces laying in it. So these are the little frogs. These are great just to set in like your flower pots in the house. Now these are glazed, so they could go outside. Let me get that $10 off of there. And these will start out, and this is each on these. These will start out at $6. They're not huge. They are a small miniature type. They're about, foot to foot across. You're looking at about a little over 2.5 inches from his back feet across. Just a really cute little, and you have a choice of taking 1 or 2. And they are exactly alike, I believe. I don't think there's any different. They are not salt and pepper shakers. They are just little decorative glazed frogs. Got your little stilt marks there on the bottom. So I'd say they're probably homemade, but just really cute. This is the other one. I have Linda Imbus at 6. And I'm going to get my last call ready. And if no one else comes in, Miss Linda, these will be yours automatically. Last call is in. I'm going to mark them sold. Yeah, they did a really good paint job on them. I really like it. That is sold $6. Linda, do you want 1 or 2 of them? Both. Okay. Those are stinking cute. I'm going to move on to the Annalees because they are setting in a dish that I need to get to as well. So on the Annalees, this will be choice. There are only 3 this week, and they are your miniatures. I don't know if they call them Annalee miniatures. I call them that because they're small. And like I said, I like them. I like the small things like that because, when you go to, if you live in an apartment like me now, or in a smaller home, you get that same really cool Annalees, without having them to be so big. But you still get to enjoy the Annalees, and you can put them away and not have to worry about having a huge big container someplace to put. So let me see if I got the dates wrote down. Yeah. So this little witch is like 4¼ inches tall. It is 2015. And here she is. Got her little broom and everything. And she is called well, they're calling her 3-inch. I don't see how she's 3 inches when I'm getting more. I'm getting 4 at least. But they're calling her 3. 3-inch. I don't know how they're calling her. Witch mouse. Checker dot. Oh, the checker dot on her, I guess her cloth up here on her hat. Witch mouse. So, hi, Cheryl. Sam, do you? I do love your shirt. I don't wear this shirt very often. It's the material. Like my fingernails get hooked in it because I'm so my fingernails are real nappy. So this little one here. Oh, let me put a price in. Get my start, and these will start at 16, and it'll be choice. So that's the little witch mouse, and this is the Annalee. It doesn't have one of those cardboard tags, so I'm calling it the Cat Ghost 2012. He's got the little pumpkin there. And these are just so stinking cute. They're in really good shape. These are some that I got from that woman at that sale. Remember I told you about it? There was like, I know there was over 300 of these suckers there. And I kick myself every day. I think about that sale of why I didn't buy more, because these are so enjoyable. I wish I would have got some more like the fall, the turkey. They had a turkey, just. And then this one here, it does have its little tag. It is Trick or Treat Bat, but it is like a mouse, or not a mouse, a cat bat, because it has a tail. Does a like a cat bat trick or treat. So it's a cat dressed up like a bat. Does that make sense? Cat bat. But really cute. And this one is from, what year is this one? 2015. So the mouse witch is from 2015. The cat bat is 2015. And the cat ghost is 2012. So here's your trick or treat cat bat. And your trick or treat, I guess, cat ghost. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in one end, make sure you're in, because last call is getting ready to go in. And yes, these are so stinking cute. And then you have your little witch mouse. Wish I could hold all of them so you could get a. And I had them like this really pretty yellow compote. It's a frosted. I had them sitting like this. Imagine them sitting in there with some candy around them or something like that. Last call is in. Like I said, they're tiny ones, but oh my God, they're so stinking cute. They can't help it. They just can't. I know it, but they are just so stinking cute. So it's a choice: cat bat, cat ghost, or mouse witch. And let me look and see where I'm at. Judy Reardon, 16. Pat's at 17. Linda Imbus is at 18. And then I'll sell the dish afterwards. I'll offer it. It's a really pretty 1930s piece. But it works really good with these little ones because they set perfectly in the center. And then you could put some of that black and white little, that toffee, peanut buttery, whatever those wrap pieces are, that's in the black and the orange. I think that would be really cool, like in around it. And you would have a really cute little setup that you could have. And all you have to do is, if you didn't want the Halloween piece out, put it away and keep your dish out and put candy in it. Put jelly beans in it, Judy. Jelly beans. Because it's yellow, so it'd be nice for spring, and it would look good at Easter because it's got the yellow and the little hand-painted enamel flowers and everything on it as well. Black jelly beans. Oh, now I like me some black jelly beans. Yeah, I do. So your choices on this is the witch mouse, which I love because look, it has a little leather tail that curls. I just laid it up in her broom. And you have the bat cat and the cat bat. Yeah, the cat bat and the cat ghost. Judy says out. Linda Imbus is at 20. Pat says out. Okay, so I can now do a sold. I believe those were the only ones in. And Linda, I just need to know where you want the ghost, bat, or witch for the 20, or you can have all three, or just two, or however you want them. You can take whatever you like. And she says she would like all three. Okay, I will set those off of here, and you got them, girl. They are going to be all in your box. Congratulations, and thank you very much, and thank everyone else for offering as well. So we'll move right on to this glass piece here. It measures 6.5 inches across the top, which is a perfect size, and it is about 2 3/4 inches tall. Now it is a very, very pretty frosted yellow. I have not found any chips or cracks or anything like that. What is this? Oh, it's just a little smudge on it. Okay. I've had this one for a little bit. I've had it in sales before. It has the enamel flowers on it. You may see some pieces that I've had in other sales before. Just bringing them back, just for giving them one more chance at life. But it has that little bit of the dip there. Really cute, and the flowers are in just really great shape. The enamel flowers here, would be really cute, like I said, with those Annalees. Really neat setup. Also Easter and all that. Great little riser. However you wanted to use it. But gives it a start here. There you go. I started it out at $12. Nice little stand. Bottom. I do not know who makes this glass. I guess I could have looked that up, because I'm sure I have before and then just not did it this time. Yep, that's how I roll, guys. Let's see if we can look and see who makes it real quick for you, if possible. Sometimes it's hard to figure out who's made something. Etsy has one that just says unique vintage bowl, and they got $35 on it. Wow. I got 12 on mine. Satin glass golden amber pedestal dish. It doesn't, it's not giving me a maker. Tiffin. There you go. Vintage Tiffin satin. And I believe it's the exact same one. Let me show you. Let's just look and see. They're saying Tiffin. Well, no, this one's saying Westmoreland. I don't know, guys. It's up to whatever you want to call it. Art Deco Westmoreland yellow satin glass, 9.5. No, that's a different one, but it looks a lot like it. See, looks a whole lot like it. Same design, everything, flowers, leaves, but it is a little different. It has a different base on it, but still at that, they're asking $30 for it. I'm putting this one down for 12. It may be Tiffin. I don't know, but it's cute nonetheless. And I don't have any interest in that. I'll set it to set it over here by these ducks. Duck, duck, goose. Let me write that down. Okay, let me go ahead and do. Nope, can't. Let's do this little piece here. Now this one here is marked Silverplate. Let me remove this. Goodness gracious, how come I can't remove that? There it went. And give a new start. This is the Silverplate little elephant ring dish. And it's at 10. It says Silverplate made in Hong Kong on the bottom of it. So you're probably looking at your 70s. Look at him. He's got that 70s styled elephant, you know. It's got a little weight to it. It's a pretty neat little piece. Front to back of the dish, you're looking at about almost 3.5 inches, just missing it by a smidge. Height wise, I believe it is about 2.5 inches. Just a cute little. Now I see it a lot with like the cat. I think the cat, and there's another one where the tail is the, what is it, a mouse maybe? I see a lot. I don't really see the elephant that often. I thought that made it a little different. Just really cute. Him a chubby little rascal. Yes, he is. Remember when in the 70s they did a lot of the more fluffy, I call it, little critters. They did a lot of little fluffy critters with the big eyes. They would have sort of that cartoon look, but not quite, you know, sort of that in between, like the big smiley face, you know. He's really cute. His little tail comes around the side here. I am getting my last call ready. Let me get a little drink and then I'll put that last call in. And last call is in. And we will make him sold to Miss Carol Bloom for $10. Congratulations, Carol. He's a cutie patootie. And we will, okay, we'll go to the next side. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. Yep, that's how I look at it. Not fat. I am not fat. I'm fluffy. Now, guys, I picked this up at that antique, where I got a lot of the the hats and everything. The antique dealer should sell. This is a Austria. It is numbered 2929 on the bottom, and it is stamped Austria. ONEG Royal Austria on the bottom. Very, very pretty bud vase. I mean, I love the shape of that and everything about it. It's just really cool. The little opening there in the top also would make a really nice hat pin holder. But look at the scene. Let me see if I can start it here. The scene is the house goes around. You get the little pond with the little sailboat on it, round over the hill, through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. I just thought it was really, really neat. It has one rough spot on the top, and I think it's just where a piece of the glaze chipped off. Oh, bye, Linda. Thank you for being here. I will have your invoice out tomorrow evening as usual. Let's give this a start. And this one will start at 10. I just thought it was I just thought it was really cute. Neutral color. You can go anywhere. It is 5.5 inches. And it is really neat. It is hand painted. Look at the little sailboat right there. I love that little sailboat. There's something about it. I just really like that. Just looks like a nice little cottage, doesn't it? Like you could just walk up that lane. Maybe you stopped at the mailbox on the way and you're just taking your neighbor up its mail. Yeah. I like little pieces like that, you know? Just so cool. Look at the little picket fence. Like I said, it does have that one little rough spot right here on the lip. It's not, it's just like a little, I'm going to say it's so small. It's like just a little place where some of the glaze might have came off. But still really good. It is a charm. It's like one of those panorama, or is that what they call? You know, it just you could just tell a story starting, you know, and just go around it. It's just really neat. Where sometimes you see like the pictures on them sort of repeat itself. It doesn't really have a start and an ending. This one does. It just starts and ends at the house each time, and it goes all the way around. I just like that. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I am getting my last call put in. I am with Carol Bloom at 10. It is Royal Austria. Last call is in. And we will mark that sold to Miss Carol. Next up is going to be, and thank you, Miss Carol, and congratulations. I heart the blue-eyed shadow. Thanks for packing so nice and wonderful keepsake. He is really cool, Linda. He is, and I did love his blue eye makeup. Really neat. So with this piece here, and welcome, I hadn't seen you. This piece here, you're going to get the 4 hat pins. There's 3, the black, and 1 of the white. You're going to get them with the hat pin holder. The hat pins, the black ones are about 10 inches in total length. That's including the bead. The white one is 7. So you got 3 at about 10 inches and 1 at 7. And you get the holder as well. And these hat pins are lovely. These are nice little hat pins. I did not see any markings on the bottom of this hat pin holder, but it is in really good shape. Look at the flowers on it. I love the little flowers that go around it and the gold. It is a closed bottom one, so you don't have that, you know, like some people use the shakers, the big like powder shakers that has the opening down here. You can use those, no problem. But this one is actually closed off. And when I bought this, it kept rattling, and down inside of it was like little hat pins and like just the little bitty short ones that just had the little pearl top on them. There was like 2 of them in it, and I was able to get those out. Thank goodness. But really, really cute. This little piece here is about 4 inches, and it is about a little over 2 across the bottom. Real pretty greens and pinks with little buds and flowers and ribbons in the blue. And we forgot to put a start in, guys. I'm so sorry. Now, this price is with the hat pins. So you do get 4 hat pins and this holder. I got a really good deal on the holder, the hat pins I already had. So I'm trying to make a really, you know, good little deal for you. This would make a absolutely great Also Christmas present. Really pretty. I got Carol at 18. And I usually bundle these up 3 in a group for, what was it, 15 or something like that. So they're usually about $5 a piece. So if I did it that way right now, you've got 20 just in the hat pins. And then the little, but you are getting the holder with it. I'm at 19 with Gail. And I forget what they call these hat pins that are just the solid glass black bead and the white. I call the black one mourning ones because I feel like they would be more funeral type. Somebody else, I think, called them like an everyday. I'm getting my last call ready to put in. I am with Gail at 19. Make sure if you want in, you get in because I'm getting ready to put that last call in. Last call should be popped up there. And I am with Gail at 19. Now Carol is in at 20. Even got the gold. Let me see if I can take these out again. Got the gold going around the bottom and sort of a scalloped bottom on this hat pin holder as well. It's a really pretty one. It's a smaller one. It doesn't have the plate under it and all that. But even at that, it's still a very pretty one. Let's see how many holds it holds. 3, 6, 7, 8. It holds 12 and possibly more because of that center piece. Gail says out. I am going to send that sold through there, and this is going to Carol for $20. Congratulations, Mrs. Carol. Hat pin holder with hat pins, 20. And congratulations, and thank you, Gail, for bidding too. All right, let's go here. Now this is a Japan mark right there, and it is the Japan girl holding the turkey. This is my second turkey girl. It still has a little bit of the paper. I'm not sure who made her, but there's a little residue of the paper. I left it. She has a hole in the back in case you want to hang her. She is a flat back. She will sit flat against the back of your shelf, or she will hang on the wall. In the front, it says November Angel. She is a very, very cute little, well, she's not little. She's a bigger angel. She actually measures about 5.25 inches tall, and I would say her dress is her widest, and she is about 4.25 inches wide. So she's a nice little size angel. Really cute one too. Let's give her a start, and she's going to start at 16. She is really nice. Her paint, everything looks good. There's her little turkey. She's even, goodness gracious, she's really trying to cook him fast, isn't she? She's already got the fixings on top of him. But she's a nice one. She is really a nice one. Trying to get her angel, November Angel. Got the little gold. And I don't see anything wrong with her. I do not see any chips or cracks in her anywhere in the slightest. Her wings are great. Look at those eyelashes. Man, she's got some eyelashes. Now she is one of those painted ones that you don't want to take anything rough and scrub her. I do believe you would remove some of her paint. She's not coal painted, but I wouldn't. I mean, I've cleaned her, but I don't think I would take like one of those. What are those things called? Those soft scrubby pad things. Um, and clean her with it. So I think she would lose some of her paint of her dress, her skin and hair. Now the gold and the white and the turkey and all that has been glazed, more of a glaze, where this is more of a satin. And for some reason, I find that sometimes the satin glazes, if you scrub them too hard, really put a lot of pressure on them, you can take some of the color out of it. Magic eraser, exactly. That's what I mean, Greg. You got me. I was busy with dinner and I missed the hat pins. Yeah, they sold the hat pin and the hat pin holder went for 20. I am getting my last call in on this little girl here. Carrie Ann is at 16. She is marked right down here, November Angel, and she has her Japan on the bottom. And I did not see anyone else come in, so last call went in and then sold. Carrie Ann, this one is coming your way. I love her. I thought she was really, really good. Really cute piece. And Carrie Ann, that turkey girl you got last week, have you looked her up? Because I couldn't find her anymore, and Roxana sent me a thing on her, and they were asking, I can't remember where the listing was, but they were asking $299 for her. So I think you paid 45. I think it was you. So yeah, hang on to her. She's a good one. She's a good one. Um, and I don't mind. I mean, that's great. I'm glad you got her for that, because I go by what I gave for. You know, I could put $300 on her and have her for years, and then I don't want to do that. I like selling it and just keep rolling through the product. Victory rolls, meet Doris Day. Yeah, exactly. And then let's see, the little Saturday girl. Now the little Saturday girl does have an issue. Her flowers are great. So I mean, everything, I looked at her, I checked her flowers out, her leaves, making sure every little thing is good. And when I got her home, I found a couple of things. So I thought I did a good job. But so on the little Saturday girl, this is a Lefton piece, by the way. And the Lefton little girls like this, the days of the weeks are a little odd looking in the face to me, but she had a little slither, and it took her A and her Y, but I don't know why you couldn't take a gold paint pen and write those back on. Her price will reflect um, all of this. There is the Lefton hand painted Lefton China with her number, and then as I was looking at her, um, I did notice that this little blue, see on this side, there's a little blue flower there, but on this side, there's not so much of a blue flower there. So I am going to offer her up if anybody wants her um, at a good price. So let me give her a start. So she does have a wee bit of damage. Really hard to see that part. Definitely can see this one. But like I said, just a paint pen over it, put some little flowers around her bottom there. She's still cute. She's still deserving because she still has her wings. And we'll start her at $10. I still think she's very cute. And my goodness, forget it. There's another place on her. And I didn't see it until I got it under the light. Carrie Ann, I'm just going to send you her. I know you like these little girls and you do have $10. I'm just going to give her to you because once I got her like this, I see that right underneath here, a part of that is broke off. If you want her, I will just send her to you. That's hard to see sometimes under regular light, but when you get it under these fluorescent looking lights, you can see that. So if you still want her, I will send her to you free. It just let me know whether you still want her or not. Just say yes or no. And she won't be anything. She'll be free. Okay. I'll put her with your other one. Because I can't do that. And I'm just going to write free to Carrie Ann right next to her. Yeah, she's a neat old one, but I just can't sell. I just have can't do it. All right, I'm checking this girl out. Now this one here on the preview, I told you I couldn't remember for sure. I thought she might be a Napco, and she is. She's a Napco wear. And she's a little one. I think she's about 3 inches maybe. Yeah, she's 3 inches. And she doesn't have like a month on her anywhere. There's her little Napco wear. What does it say? Napco wear made in Taiwan, Republic of China. And it looks like she might have had some numbers there and everything. Really cute. Picked her up because she is a redhead, sort of a redheadish brunette. And I don't see a lot of them, of the little girls with that color hair. And I'm going to look one more time just to be safe before I say anything. As far as I can tell, I do not see anything wrong with her little flower there. Looks like it has all the right of everything, her little basket. And she is just really cute. 3 inches tall. And she is, she's a $10 start on her. Just really cute. She doesn't have any month date on her, but if I was guessing, and you know, with August being that what is it, paragot, something, can't say it. How come I can't say that all of a sudden? Green stone. I would say maybe August. Yeah, she's a fabulous little piece. But I just don't feel right selling something that's, I just didn't give it. And I keep looking at her, making sure. She's got some really cute little eyelashes. Just as cute as can be. She's 3 inches tall. She's got her little bow and everything. Look at her ponytail. How cute is that? Looks like a Barbie ponytail. And if I don't have any interest in her, I will put her to the side. Now next will be a choice, and these are Schmid, the Creative Hand, made in Japan. And it'll be a choice of either the little mouse with the bell or the little mouse with the wreath. These measure right about 4 1/4 I believe, inches. Yeah. And they are just really, really cute little pieces. And I'm going to leave that $10 up because these are $10 each. Start on them, and you can take one or two, up to you. And I just think they're really cute. There's their, I like the little mice when they do the anthropomorphics on mice. I think they're really cute. I didn't see anything wrong with them. Really cute little pieces. There again, something you could leave out all year round if you wanted to, because they are cute. They remind me a lot of Beatrix Potter. They're not, but they do remind me of that. And they are about 4¼ inches tall. And starting them at $10 each. You have the one with the little bell, or the one with the little wreath. Got their little coats and dresses on. She's also got some packages. It looks like she's been doing a little mice shopping. Bet she's got some cheese in those packages, you think? You got cheese in there. She also has her little sticker there on the bottom like the other one. Set these to the side. Over here. And we will go to, there they are. The two little pixie guys. These are made in Japan. Excuse me. I am going to get rid of that. We are going to put a new start in, and these will start out at that. And these are the two little pixie guys. And these are your 1940s pixies, made in Japan. This is sort of more like before, what was it? Before 1945, I believe these are. So your late 1930s, more into your early 1940s on these little guys here. And I have two different ones. One has the darker green cap. One has the lighter green cap. They are both very cute. Made in Japan there. And made in Japan here. And you are looking at how long, just right over 3 inches. Smidge, just a smidge over 3 inches. Sitting there with their hand on their face and hand on the knee or leg. Your typical Japan paint job. Carrie Ann is at 12. I am going to get my last call ready. These are really cute. Got them crazy eyebrows and everything. I don't know. I like them. So last call is in. And we will mark that sold. And then Carrie Ann, I just need to know whether you want both of them. This one I'm calling the darker green hat and the lighter green hat. Or you can go by the shirt and say yellow and red, or it's more of a brick. But yeah, however you need to describe them. You got those. You got that at 12. Okay, I will put you down for those. Thank you very much, Carrie Ann. And congratulations. And I will set those right over here. Okay, now here, I finally made it to those little spiders. I had them laying there going, where in the world did I put those? Right in front of me. There are 3 of these little spiders. You do get all of them. And I'm going to start them at $8 for all 3 of them. They are Fun World. Let's see, all new material consisting of poly, fiber, and foam, made in China for Fun World division. I just thought they were cute. Look at their little legs. You get 2 of them like that. They make great little decorations, you know, like if you have doilies at home, the spiderweb thing, that's how I had these. And these have the little elastic, like rubber band hangers. They don't bounce like one of those bouncy things, but you get 2 of those, and you get this little guy here. Now he is a harder like plastic on a pick. He's got a pick going up his patootie, but he's got the googly eyes. And you're going to get all 3 of them. I just thought they were cute. Whoops. And they ran with some other items I bought, and I just thought somebody might like them. So I'm offering them $8, and you get all 3 of them to decorate with. Just cutie patootie little pieces. And they are that Fun World, which, you know, when I look up Fun World, a lot of the things I find are in the 70s. So if I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to set that right there for just a minute. Let's see. Oh, pen. Let me write that down. Next. Now I can get to this little dish. I'm going to take everything out of it, and I'll do the dish last. The last piece I'll probably do is the little Victorian milk glass little dish tray thing, because I've got all the smalls, this really small pieces laying in it. Next up are these 2 hair combs, or picks or combs. And it is these 2 right here. This one right here was sort of the half diamond top on it, really pretty. Let me remove this real quick so we don't think that that is what that is. And let me go here. You're going to get both of these. And there, did that go? Yeah, okay. There it went. You can get both of them. This one has more of a diamond top, or this one has a straight across. Now, some of the little rhinestones in this one have turned green. I don't know why, because they should be clear. But if you wanted to, you could take every one of those rhinestones out and redo that in any color rhinestone. And that goes for all these plastic pieces like this. You can do that. This one does have a bow to it, but I sell these little combs or picks for display purposes. You know, these are to display with, and these would be great to do that. Excuse me. You do get both of them. That makes them $8 each, basically. So really good price on them. And they are that like tortoise shell. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but see inside there, it does have that that tortoise shell look in them. I was trying to see if they were marked anything, and I cannot find. Sometimes these are marked like France or something like that, you know. They're just really cute. Like this one here, the little rhinestones are all great, but for some reason these have turned a little green in color, which really I don't think that's a bad thing. In the 50s. Yeah. Yeah, they had some of these in the 50s. They were just a smidge different than these, but yeah, they did a little different plastic because I have some of them. I am going to get a last call. Next week, I have a really pretty celluloid, that sort of cream colored celluloid. I have a frame, and it's a little bit harder to find one. It's a double frame where you put two pictures in it, where usually you see just the single frame. I put last call in, and we're going to mark that sold to Carol for $16. Thank you very much, Carol. Oh, now the coughing's going to start, damn it. Lovely. And this piece here, whole nother story. This piece here, absolutely beautiful. Look at the mother of pearl, sort of that football or spear shape on each side, with the old metal filigreed with the flowers. And if I don't know if you can see it, if I can get it close enough, but even this little part here has the like rope look to it. All the rhinestones are prong set. This is the back of it right here. Your pin, it would have went right down into your lapel like this, or into the side of your hat, however you want it to wear it, basically. Very pretty piece. Very nice. Love the mother of pearl. This is about it. Well, it's no about, it is exactly 4.5 inches long. And the pearl part right here at its widest is right at 5/8 of an inch. Really pretty, sort of that bar style. And it will be started out at 26 on this piece here. It is a really nice piece. And that is $26. That is a really good price on that as well. I've seen some of these older mother of pearl pieces go in the hundreds of dollars. Because I don't know if y'all have ever noticed mother of pearl. Sometimes when you find it, even on the buttons, there will be a thick, like crusted, powdery white on them that that can happen to mother of pearl. And it almost just like it's ate away or rotted away, or it really takes a lot of it takes the shine and everything like that out of it. Do not see that on this piece. Really nice all the way around. And it may have something to do with the type of shell it is, or the quality of the shell too. And a lot of the mother of pearl pieces I find with the metal running through them, they either have the word mother or something like that on it. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with one saying mother or something, but I think they're just really nice if they don't say anything. And and you can wear them just every day. I have Carol at 26. I'm going to get my last call ready. Very pretty piece. It's a nice size piece too. It's not no little bitty one. I think it was, what did we say? 4.5 inches long. So last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold to Miss Carol for 26. Congratulations, Carol. It is so pretty. I'll lay that up there with those. Now we're getting more into some of the little, even smaller pieces. Let me do these here. These are next on my list. These are very old wooden pieces. Now, I did replace the strings. 2 of them had a hole for a string. The other 2 did not. Hang on just a minute. I gotta clear my throat. Yay. So I did replace them, just like I say, I make these little strings sometimes, and when one of them's missing, I pop it in there. So on these, I did add strings to this one and this one. So the strings are replacement strings that I just buy a spool of really nice gold thread and like embroidery gold, and it has that thicker coating to it, like the string probably had in the first place. Now I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. These are right about your 2-inch area on size wise, but let's see if I can find it on this one right here. I think I got it upside down, of course. It does say Italy right here. So this one is Italy. It's playing a accordion. I'm trying to get a start on these. You are going to get all 4 of these, I believe is how. Let me make sure. Yes, you get all 4 of them. And so you'll get that angel one I just showed there. Here, this one's missing a little bit of the paint, but let's see if I can get that lined up there. And right there on the bottom, you'll see the word Italy. But there's still a lot of paint on it. I mean, it is missing some, but these are old ones. These are not your 70s, 60s. These are more in your probably 40s, 50s. Let me get a start on these. Where's my dollar sign? There it is. And we're going to start them at 16 for the set of 4. So this is the other one, playing the horn. It is marked Italy. And then I think this one's my favorite one. But she's not an ornament. She's just one you sit. And her alone online is listed for $26 just for this little girl. I'm like, what? But guys, I bought these all together. So in a little bag, so I can start them out at that price. And then I got to find the marking on this one. Sometimes it's a little hard. Oh, there it is. And it's just, you can barely see it. It's on her foot right here. I, and then your T, and then your last one there is your Y. But it's a little bitty. Ain't it cute? And then the last piece is actually an old Japan piece. And it's still got great great paint on it, which is surprising. Let me see if I can find the Japan. Okay, right here. Right here on the bottom, you'll see there is the word Japan. And this one being the smallest, I think, it's about 1 3/4 inches. And she's not an ornament either. She sits. She's one of the little music ones that sit just like this. Their wings, everything is great on them. The only one is this one that has some of the paint missing. And I don't mind that at all. I think it's still wonderful. because it's all there. It's all together. Like I had to replace the string. I'm going to put my last call in. Got a couple people in. So last call went in. So it's those 4 pieces. And then you have this little angel here. I also replaced it because, they have a little hole in their head right there. Usually there should be a string there. And there was remnants of a string. She's playing an accordion, and she is marked right on the bottom of her wing right there. Italy. I'm with Gail at 17. These are older than ones I usually find. There again, the same place I got the hats, the antique dealer. She knew her items, So you get these 3 from Italy. And honestly, alone, you could, where I started these out at, you could probably get that easily for each one of them. If you were a reseller, they are up there in price. These little wooden ornaments, even the ones from the 70s and 80s, like I said, they're selling like crazy. I love this one. So sweet. Just curious, Sam, if you were to haul from Temu, what would you order and show? I wouldn't. I would never order Temu. I never even signed up for Temu. I think that's just a way for Chinese to get your information. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid with all that. Yeah. No, I just don't buy that kind of stuff. I just soon go up here. I've been Franklin's in the next town, and purchase from them. Then, or what is it? Ben Franklin's, Michael's, and Hobby Lobby. They have sort of the same kind of stuff. I don't really order much of anything online because I hate putting my personal information in anywhere. So let's see. Gail says out. So we are going to mark that sold to Miss Carol at $20. Congratulations, Carol. But I've looked at the stuff on their sites. You can go in and look. You don't have to sign in. And probably what I would buy if I did is the stickers. I like a lot of their stickers. They do some of your more reproduction type stickers. Some of their molds, maybe their clay molds and stuff, they're acrylic to pour acrylics in, but you can mold your clay and stuff in them too. I like that. Their fabrics they look very cheap to me, so I would not ever buy their fabrics. Little kitchen gadgets. Straight from your childhood. Those are really cute. Now, the next ones I have, these are all angels, and these are plastic. These are not wood. They are plastic. And I'm really not sure of the date on them. I want to say 50s because of the way did I find these online? And maybe that is right. The 50s. I think so. And now my memory, see, I'm telling you, go fish memory. I did find these online. I think they are the 50s after saying that. Let me take a gander because I do believe I might have been smart enough to take a snapshot. Maybe not. Probably not. No, I didn't. Gosh, ding-a-ling-ding, ding, ding. Dang it. How come I'm never smart enough to do that? But there's 5 of them. And they are plastic. They are all marked Hong Kong. and they will all be sold together in a group. And let me see if I can do this real quick for you so I can tell you. Yeah. Whoops, wrong one. 1950s, I want to say, is what I found them. These are wooden ones that are showing up now. Gosh, you know, why is that, guys? Do y'all know? Can y'all help me with that? Why is it when you look something up, then it just disappears? See, those are Germany ones. And they're saying $30 each, and they look just like these, but they're wooden, and these are not. But anyway, anyway, I know I looked them up, and I can remember that much once it popped back in my head that it was 1950s. So I'm going to give these a start. And the crazy thing is the other day, I was talking to my son about this person that we both know, and I hadn't looked him up or anything like that. We just both know him, and all of a sudden, the next day, it was a friend like request like thing from Facebook, and it was him, and I'm like, no, well, what the heck? I think the phone listens to you sometimes. I don't know. I really don't. It's so scary. These will start at $18, and there are 5 of them. And let me show you these little things. These are so stinking cute. First of all, let's start here. Right on the bottom. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. They do say, I think you can see that maybe, made in Hong Kong on the bottom. And look at their little wings on the back. Is that why? She's playing the drum, and their wings are, yeah, their wings are great. There's nothing wrong with the wings. They are good. I know this one looks a little more squared off at the end, but it's just a little plastic divot sticking out there on the end of it that gives it that look, but it's not, it's all green all the way around. It's not been broke off or anything. But so there's this one here, and these are, give a measurement, these are 2 inches. So the little drummer person, and I guess cymbal and drum. Get that one. Here's another one. I love the polka dotted wings. And there's that one there. Set of 5. And all of them are in really good condition. Now, these are the Hong Kong ones. There are a set that are they German or Italian or something, and they're wood, but these are not the wooden ones. If this was the set of wooden ones, I would probably started them out at least $40. But these are the plastic ones, Hong Kong plastic. Really neat, really, really cute, neat ones as well. And then you got the one with the little horn. Carol is in at 18. These are just, I just think these are so sticky. Look at it's like the little wings are just everything there. I mean, they're really cute color. Got the polka dots. Y'all know how I am about polka dots. And I only own one polka dotted shirt. Polka dotted, you know? However you say it, it's cool. So, let's see if I can get all of them in my hands without dropping them. So there are 5. There's the wings on the back and all of the fronts. The little faces are basically identical. I just think they're cute. Really neat little set of 5. You get them all. Lay them right there. If I can get them out from between my fingers. They are so precious. Last call is going in. No, I don't have Alexa. I'm afraid of them. My son does. We'll mark them sold. I've thought about getting them, but I know they're listening devices, all that. I mean, maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Maybe none of that's true. But then again, it's not a chance I really want to take. And congratulations, Miss Carol. Congratulations. I'm very minimal, Judy. I have none of that kind of stuff. I have my computer, this computer that I'm on right now, the one that I'm filming and everything. I think I paid close to $3,000 for it. And it's I bought it almost 4 years ago now, so it's probably outdated. But and my iPad that I have is probably, God, that thing's probably almost 7 or 8 years old or more. And then I have 2 other iPads that are even older than that. My phone's a 12. I'm way behind on that as well. Okay, now next, and this will be, let's see, is this both together? How did I write these down? These are together. These are going to be a set. You get them both. These are the blown fish. Now, these are the ones you would put in your fish tank because they're floaters. They have the ball up here, and when you put them into your fish tank, they float because of the ball on top here. This one here is, let me show you one at a time. There's no breaks or anything like that I'm aware of. I did not see anything, and I've tried to check them out all over. This is sort of the cobalt blue with the yellow. Got all these little fins and everything, and these little eyes. His little eyes are sort of, but he works. And then there's this little guy here. He's more of a teal blue. And he's got a lot more color than that is showing. I think when you got him down into the water, he would be real, even brighter teal blue with the yellow and orange on him. Really a cute little fish. And he's got his little fins on each side and everything, and the little ball. And I will give him a start, then I'll give you some measurements. You're going to get both of these. And I'm going to do 14. So it makes them about $7 a piece, which is a good price on these. Lengthwise, including the ball and string all the way down, the teal one is 6 inches. And you can change that drop anytime. All you have to do is cut the string and or tie it back up even further, however you want to do it. And then the cobalt blue one is also 6 inches. Oh yeah, when I was in business, Judy, when I had my optical business, I kept a sticky note over all my cameras on all my computers. I taped them up because I didn't like it. Just feel like someone's watching me when I'm sitting in front of it. And now I sit in front of it and y'all watch me, which, and because I'm allowing that, and it's not just somebody doing it. Because you wouldn't believe what some of these people can do with these computers. It's just absolutely unreal. And I always say, why don't they do something good and help people instead of doing this horrible stuff they do? So you do get both of these little floaters. I've put plenty of fingerprints on the balls here. These are for your fish tanks. You don't even have to have real fish these days. You could get you a really cute one of those little miniature fish tanks and then just hang these little guys in it. These would also look really cute hanging on your Christmas trees or in your windows or however you want to display them. If you had a nautical display in your bathroom, I'm sure there's a way you could display these in some of your your fish tank foliage, and put the bubble up at the top and hang him like he's in that foliage in your bathroom. That would be really cute. Or any nautical. Just really cool. $14 for the pair. And they are glass all the way through. And I'm going to lay them right here. Okay, the last piece. I believe this is the last piece. Let me make sure real quick. Gotta go back to my front page. And this is the other piece of the milk glass, the vintage or Victorian, I should say, milk glass vanity tray, little vanity tray. It is flat right through the center where you could set your soaps or jewelry or whatever whatever you want it to put. It has it used to be painted, of course, so that's gone, but it has some really neat designs. I have seen people repaint these. You can. I've seen it done two different ways. Some, with acrylics, and then just spray it with a sealer. And also, I've seen them use it's like stained glass paint, and on a brush, and put that on. I think you can also buy stained glass paint in like where you just cut the little hole in the top, and it's a real thin little stream that you sort of fill the stained glass. But you could do it either way. You can even get the little paint pens and redo them. It is numbered on the back with a number 7. And I need to change that. It is not 14. It will start. This one is going to start at 10. So this one has a $10 start. You can see the swirls in the milk glass and everything. It has a letter on the back. I thought it was a 7, but I look at it more, and it is an L. So not sure what the L stands for, but it's there. Just a real cute little tray. It has the weirdest thing right here, and I can't figure that out, but it's in the glass, I think. Maybe it's some of the paint, the gold or something, right here. It almost looks like it's in the glass, but maybe it's some of the gold that was around the edge here of the paint. I don't know, but it's and it does have that like really thin. Has it got the ring of fire? I don't know. They talk about that. Yeah, it does. It does have that. When you hold it up to the light, you see that little ring of fire around the edges of it. Like I said, it's a really old piece, very old piece. If I don't have any interest in it, I will put it right here and put that there and that like that. Okay. Yeah, that was the last. I believe that was the last piece. So real quick, I'm going to go back over the items. I know some people came in later. And if so, some of the pieces will stay the same price. Some of them may be dropped a couple of dollars here and there. If I can. So we will start with the collars. Both of them are still available, the pearl and the black glass beads. Here they are. So these are both still available. I had them at 14. Hi, Christy. I had these at 14 each. And the pearl collar, I will mark to 12, and it is number 12. It's for a long lasting, yeah, exactly. So the pearl one is number 12, and I've marked it to 12. So if you'd like that, it looks like Carol. And then the black one was $14, and it is number 13. If you would like that one, I'll mark it to 12. So $12 for number 13 is the black one as well. Now the pearly one here does have a tag in it. It is marked Japan. This one does not have a tag in it. But it is a really nice one. And she wants that one as well. Set these over here. Oh, these here. I'm gonna go this way. I've got to go a little backwards here to get to the items I want to get to. Whoopsie, sorry about that. I've got you down for both of those, Miss Carol. These here are just so stinking cute. Now, these are Japan. I have 2 sets of them. Let me find them. They are $10 a set, and you can type in number 18 and let me know whether you want ×1 or ×2. And it is the little, look at these little guys, the little shell ducks. They do have their Japan stickers on the inside bottom there. And they made them out of shells. $10, number 18, and let me know if you want 1 or 2 sets. So you could put in 18, an X1, 18, an X2. And you would get 3 of these in each set. I just think they're cute. I just really do. I think they're, and all of them have that little round sticker. It says made in Japan. And they're all they have I don't know, they have all different personality looks on their face. Like he's got a big mouth. He's got quite a quacker going on there. So those are available, 2 sets of them, $10 a set. Oh, here, these. Whoopsie. Get off there. I do still have these available. These were $12. I'll mark them to 10, and they're number 20. So these are $10, number 20, and it is your set of crocheted ornaments. So there's 4 of them, and they are stiff done. 4 of them are snowflakes. And then you have your bird. These are $10, number 20. And you have your angel, and you have your heart. And I have Carol Bloom, $10, number 20. I believe, Miss Judy, you are right under her. Let me check and make sure. Yep. So Carol's on those. I will lay those right there. The milk glass tray I just showed is still available. I'll mark it to $8, and it's number 22. $8, number 22. If anyone is interested in the Victorian milk glass little dish tray, $8, number 22. the frosted compote. I think it's Tiffin. I think. Not 100% on that, so don't hold me to it. But really pretty with the enameled flowers and everything. Frosted yellow, and it is glass. It is $12, number 27. Very pretty. I mean, just like really, really pretty. $12, number 27. Carol, I have you for number 27, dear. And thank you. Thank you very much. And congratulations on that. That's a really neat, neat older piece. I want to say it's probably, I want to say it's probably your 30s, 40s. Really nice little piece. Move to this one. So right here. The little girl, the little green Napco wear girl. She's $10, number 37. She doesn't have any damage or anything like that. She was $10, number 37. She does have her sticker and everything on the bottom. $10, number 37. And then I had these little mice dressed up like little Victorian ladies. And they were $10. I'm going to mark them to 8 a piece. The one, just let me know if you want the one with the bell or the one with the reef. And they are number 38. $8 each. Number 38. And then I had the little spiders. Just the little novelty little spiders that are really, just really cute to decorate with at Halloween. And they were $8. I'm going to mark these to 6, and they're number 40. $6, number 40 on the spiders. You get all 3 of them. $6, number 40. They're just cute, One of them's more of a pick style on a metal with the little googly eyes. And then the other 2 are these here, little vampire looking things, and they're the Fun World ones. Just cutesies. And then the blown glass fish. Which is these 2 pieces here. They were $14 for the set, and they were number 45. I'll mark them to 12. $12, number 45, and you get both of them for $12. Let me write that down. $12, number 45. And this one here is absolutely, I love this little set. Now, this little set was $12, and it is a vintage Japan bottle brush tree. I think it's 5 inches. And this little Awelco angel, it is $12. You get them both pieces, number 47. So you'll get this together, which I thought would look really cute, just beside each other or however you wanted to do it. $12, number 47. So I think it's a really cute little piece. And let me set that right there. Miss Carol. All right. I think that's everything. I'm going to leave the two, what was it? There was two of something. No, it's three. Okay, we'll leave those there. Okay, yep. I'm sorry. I'm sort of talking to myself out loud. And then these didn't sell here. The little dish and the girl. I got to keep it all separate, or I get it all mixed up. And the two little mice girls did not sell. Okay. All right. So that's where I'm at. That's where my two came from. And otherwise, I think everything else went, which is very nice. I appreciate it. 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything out. Yeah, I think that was everything, guys. I'll be back next Sunday. Now it might be a little smaller sale than this, because I am going. Let's see. I guess I'll go Wednesday, maybe. Stay at my son's and watch the kids on Thursday. I told him this cannot be a habit because I don't do well, but this cannot be a habit. But he really needs me this time because he can't take off work. His wife is going to be away at a conference, and his regular babysitter, they're going to be out of town. So, and he just doesn't trust the kids with anybody, and I don't blame him. I really don't blame him these days at all. But I try to explain to him, I've got a job too. Just because I don't clock in 9 to 5 at a place doesn't mean I can't do my work. So, but I can take a day here and there and do this. But like I said, I have to drive an hour and a half to his house. And then, but I'll try to make it. What I do is I try to figure out where the estate sales are. So on Wednesday, I'll head that direction and hit any estate sales that are on Wednesdays, which usually there's maybe one, maybe sometimes two. But I do know there is an auction up in Kansas City area on a Wednesday night that I can hit and then come back to his house, spend the night, watch the kids, and then on Thursday, and then head out Friday morning to some more estate sales. So it sort of works. It sort of works out this way. I hope everybody had a really good day. And Greg, if you are still here, happy birthday, man. The suncatchers. Did I not show them back again? Oh, I did miss those. The pumpkin and the butterfly. They were $8 each. The pumpkin is number 16, and the butterfly was number 17. Where did I leave those? Well, let me lay this over here. Thank you, Maria, for keeping me straight, girl. I did not. I set that dish on top of it and did not see them. This is the pumpkin, and this is the butterfly, and number 16 is the pumpkin, and number 17 is the butterfly. And it looks like Maria took number 17, which is the butterfly. Let me. And everybody say bye to Greg and happy birthday. And Carol, you got number 16 then. Sorry, I guess I set that dish on top of them afterwards and didn't see it. So I'll lay those over here. And I've got some more really, really cute. Ouch, what was that? Oh, that really cute pieces next week already lined up. Some more really neat of the pictures. I have an Annalee I'm going to put in. Now it is a Christmas one. I don't know if they go together. I don't know if they were made this way or anything, but I have the North Pole with a Santa holding on to it. Now, I've looked it up online and there is one something like it, but it is dated 1960. I can't remember now. Was it 1963 or something like that? And this one is dated, the Santa is dated 1969. But it is really cute, North Pole. And I think maybe you could have purchased the North Pole and then put anything you want with it. So, because there's a lot of different ones with different North Poles and everything. So I'm going to sell the two pieces together. And that may be my last Christmas Annalee. And I have had that one since last year. And I've just left it. It was just sitting and I forgot I had it. Ain't that weird? Yeah. What's that white head thing above your right shoulder, lower shelf? White. What's that white head thing? Right. Right here. Am I pointing? Am I thumbing at it? Later, Gators, Judy. Yeah, that's a Santa. If it's this one here, and if it's this one here, those are both Santas that are Christs. One is $30 and the other one is $40. Yeah, they're Christ Santas. I think I've showed them. I've had them before on. This is your sort of your drunk Santa, crazy psycho looking Santa. They are, if you can see right there, right down here, it says Christ, and they are Japan. And I think this one, yeah, this one is 30 because this one has a little place right here. See, there's a little metal ring that's right there that should have this little chain and saying on it. And this is where he's mad. He's caught in the chimney. Too much spiked milk. Maybe some of those funny cookies too. I don't know. The fluffy thing in front of Santa. Fluffy. This, right here. Am I pointing at it, Linda? That's a little mouse. That was the one you're talking about, the one I was just pointing at. I know it's hard to see, but the other little piece was this little Christmas mouse back there. He got a little piece of fuzz on him. I just had him sort of in that little container there. And this was Greg's cake for his birthday. Greg's cake for his birthday, which I will be eating, Greg, just so you know that. I will eat that. And I might light the candle and wish you one more time. And then eat that. I don't know. All right. No, likey mikey. No. Yeah, he's got a little hat on him and everything. Let's see, is there anything else I can tell you? I think that's everything. I will, Judy, see about that tree for you, and let you know on that. And I don't know if I'll make it before I ship your box out, so it may come the following week with other things if you buy or something like that. We'll see how that goes. Enjoy the cake. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. And I will see y'all, I guess so. Y'all, next Sunday, same time, same place, different stuff. See you then, guys. Have a good weekend. Or I guess it'd be have a good week. Well, it's my weekend, but have a good week. Bye.